Everybody's moving forward. If you make a fist, make a fist. That means that we're stopping briefly. And if you can please sweep your arm down. Okay, if you see that arm come down, that means something's happening up front that we're asking you to please get down. You understand that sometimes things happen that we don't anticipate, but for everyone's safety that's here, if you see it in the front, we'll definitely let you know. One more time, give them your hands up. Everybody's moving, so put your hands up. All right, there we go, make a fist. We're stopping briefly, or we're pausing until that fist comes down. Do a little swoop down. That means we're trying to be safe and everybody be aware of what's going around you and possibly get down. We're here to have a good time tonight. We're here to get everybody home safely. And we're here to get some climate justice! Shortly, once they give us directions, we'll be lining everybody up. It's sort of like we're standing in the park together. It's no design. 3 people across or 4 people across. They're just going to give us directions on which way to go. And we're going to sort of make our way there.
Everybody, where do you want to line up? When we do line up? So we're going to go at this end of the function. Okay. Yeah. Where's my Connecticut Avenue mystery? Everybody work the circle.
So if you guys can see this big beautiful sign up here which says, what does it say? Biden in fossil fuel! If we can please march behind the sign at whatever distance is comfortable for you, that's what we're going to follow once we leave the park. I hear it's about a half-a-mile walk, so we got a couple of good chants to lead us down the way, so everybody jump in on the chants and the songs. Let's have a good time as a family and show we want justice! Let me check. My pops used to always say, check your crowd. Whose streets?
Our streets!
Whose streets?
Our streets!
That's my family. All right, y'all. Sit back. We're going to take off in a minute.
You're doing great.
Hey, excuse me. I started my live stream. Do you want to do a quick chat before we? No worries. Would you be able to talk quickly before we start up?
Absolutely. Are you live? Are you live right now?
We are live.
Awesome.
I'd love if you could introduce yourself and tell us what's going on.
Yes, so my name is Riley Hott. I just turned 24 years old, so I'm here to celebrate my birthday and fight for climate justice. We are hoping to shut down the House Correspondents Dinner tonight to demand an end to fossil fuel extraction on federal lands.
We're going to slide into the street behind
thank you.
this truck that you see right there, and we're going to go that way, okay? So we're going to go the way everybody's facing. We're going to slide into the street with the sign. We're going to take over the street in a peaceful manner, and we're going to march for justice!
FSR and GR, we're going to follow in behind the climate defiance people after they take off. No, I was just going to
Beautiful warm up. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Fossil fuels have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Fossil fuels have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Fossil fuels have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Fossil fuels have got to go. Hey, hey. Slide out with the sign. Slide into the street. Hey, hey. Fossil fuels have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Come on out.
try to talk to you if we can.
So, what I'm trying, the message I'm trying to say now is that we're on the right side of the street, violence on the wrong side of the street. Does that sound good? Whatever you want to say.
Who wants to give him a little room? Everybody give him a little room. So we're going to keep, I can't give y'all music, people. All right, now, we're going to move the banner up just a little bit. We're going to get him just a little bumper behind you, and we're going to give him one up front. Everybody say, you know. You know. One more time. We want justice. No more killing on land.
president and journalists and other celebrities and so forth. The climate activists are going to try to blockade it, that's what they've said. So they have been marching for a little bit. They are going to be arriving shortly at the hotel where the Correspondents Dinner is taking place. We'll see what happens.
Why we're sitting on the line tonight to stop and receive climate justice. No more drilling! No more drilling!
What format you shooting video?
4K, yeah.
I mean, like when it's a file wrapper.
It comes out as an MO.
Climate change. It is not green, folks. War causes climate change.
Yes, it does.
Yes,
You're
United
rolling
States
this
military is the number one consumer of fossil fuels.
Fight the fossil fuels!
Woo! Free Assange.
Free Julian Assange!
Free Assange. Free Assange. Free Julian Assange. Free the press to their jobs.
That's right.
Support free press, free Assange. But Joe is persecuting.
No more drilling! No more drilling! No more drilling!
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna end up just like this.
Hello, everyone.
No more drilling!
And I want to tell you a little bit about why I'm here tonight. 40 hours. 40 hours. That's how long it takes on average for a new report to be filed federally about an oil, a pipeline leak.
Okay, come on.
I hope that's good news.
Minor pipeline
he's
leaks
behind us.
often are never even reported or noticed for years. For years. I believe recycling would save us all.
Yeah.
I grew up near General Iron.
Who was the first
Which is a recycling and metal shredding place near where I grew up in Chicago.
Chicago!
And I would pass by as a kid and I'd see big clouds of smoke. I'd see all kinds of rubbish, filthy rubbish, and I'd see noises. I'd hear noises, I'd hear clanging, crunching, and colliding, sounds of metal. But I thought we were all in it together. I thought they were recycling. And I thought that we were all working together to save the planet. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Come on.
I found out General Iron was puncturing and shredding our hearts and lungs with our metal shredding machine. When our affluent neighbors joined us newly, they found out about this too. And they sent General Iron to the other side of town that was 80% Latinx.
Boo!
And my partner, Ann, asked me, would I hunger strike them? Would I hunger strike them against General Iron? And I thought about my acting past when I was a kid. I thought about a classmate who often missed class
You will have to walk.
he had asthma.
That's Governor Casey.
And I was always sad when he missed. And that was hard for me to understand. And now, in retrospect, I wonder, in the neighborhood we grew up in, was permit lines being shredded too, separating us. I didn't want to nominate President Biden. I fought hard for Bernie. When President Biden said and promised to us
Okay.
On the debate, no new drilling on federal lands.
Yeah!
I thought, I'm like, what happened? What happened? What changed? And I thought, maybe there is a chance that he could save the heart and soul of America. He said, no new drilling. And well, I my friends, my neighbors, they were surprised. They thought, do you think this is really going to happen? I went out and campaigned for President Biden. I fought hard for him. And I told my friends, I promised them, President Biden needs to do something this time. He wants to set things right. I stood up for him, even though I didn't campaign for him initially. President Biden. President Biden. I cannot imagine how hard it must have been for you, President Biden, when your son Beau died. I can't imagine that. I know how much.
It's a bold strategy, Ben.
Stand up, fight back! When Earth is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When water is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When mountains are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When people are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When wildlife is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! up, fight back.
People are under attack. What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
She's under attack.
Stand up, fight back. Stand up, fight back.
Are under attack. What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
Sharks are under attack. What do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
Okay, thank you so much. I think we're going to go to our next speaker.
All right. We're going to finish. President Biden. I can't imagine how you're done so. And I know that you love him with all your heart and soul and might. I know this because I spent 4 days on the steps of the Senate.
It's their choice, not ours, you know.
And 4 nights on the steps of the Senate, fighting for veterans who had not received any health care when they had served in the country and got cancer from Camp Lejeune, from burn pits, from Agent Orange, and our government, the VA, did nothing to help them, and they were dying. We stayed out there night after night, and President Biden, we went to the Senate and got it passed. And I know that moment we came together, we fought together. Now, President Biden, you're breaking your promises, and you're treating indigenous folks like they're disposable, black folks as if they're disposable, treating children, Asian children, children in poor communities all over the country, Appalachians, like they're disposable. And we're so sick of it. We're so sick of it. President Biden, stop drilling that federal ass. We are here tonight to supposedly to celebrate the freedom of press. And yet, how free is our press when we don't get quality or quantity to the media covering the great crisis of our time? We need to wake up!
Okay, Lieutenant Bagshaw just said that they're going to try to bring a motorcade through this, so we'll see.
I don't think that's the smartest idea.
We will see about that
Which
one.
side are you on? Your administration is over.
Yeah, but like you said, just around a bunch of protesters. It's like,
Say no to fossil fuels. Say no.
We have to shut down drill. We have to shut down Willow.
You can get in down there. Thank you. I'm trying to help y'all out.
I'm a climate scientist. My message is very simple. You guys are on the right side of history. President Biden is on the wrong side of history. That's right. The history books will not be kind to him for setting off carbon bomb after carbon bomb and expanding the fossil fuel during a climate emergency. This is not a drill. Everything we know is threatened by global heating from the fossil fuel industry, and Biden is still expanding that industry against guidance from scientists. The best available scientists, all of the scientists agree that we need to end all new fossil fuels right now, and we need to ramp down existing fossil fuels.
No new drilling.
Our children are at risk. Young people are at risk. We are on track right now for everything we know to be devastated. All of the impacts that we're seeing, the heat, the flooding, the fires, the sea level rise, food insecurity, it's all going to get massively worse. It's like pushing on all of the systems that run our civilization a little bit harder every day. Every tiny little bit of fossil fuel that's burned goes into the atmosphere, makes everything irreversibly that much hotter. We need to end this now. We have to stop expanding this. Joe Biden is on the wrong side of history. We are on the right side of history. Thank you.
No new drilling.
Hey, how's everyone doing? Anyway. Oh, what? And everyone's looking at I'm like, we're going to turn them out and I want to say. All right. My sister came up over here from Minnesota. We were frontline defenders against Line 3. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a stop line 5? Stop line 5! 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 All right.
Here's another mission.
I assume they had someone important.
What's in your stock portfolio? All these fossil fuels? How ridiculous can you be? You never needed fossil fuels. Don't you know Henry Ford's first automobiles ran off of hemp fuel? Whole body was made of hemp steel, which is 1,000 times stronger than the steel we use today. You guys are completely ridiculous. We have better sources of fuel. We've got better technology. We're capable of doing better. Do better. Do better. Drink your water while you can. It's not going to last any longer. All your money is not going to get you clean water.
I don't even know what's going on. We all slow down. Mr. Adel making his way back to the camp. And Gene and I, we looked at each other. Thank you. And we knew exactly what we were doing. We slowed down again.
Have you seen David's have a drone up there?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Representative Jackson.
About the seventh generation. About the black snake.
Thank you, Mr. Jones.
And to us, you know, as a
Those people don't care about you.
we were taught that the black snake was pipeline. And he told us the black snake, that is a mindset. That is where you think about your friends, your neighbors, your loved ones, as nothing but a financial risk or a financial gain. That's the black snake. These are what these folks are taking. The black snake today, they're taking that money that supports
Drink your
the
water while you
pipeline.
can. It's not going to last any longer because of you folks making money off of fossil fuel. You know, we had better technology and better sources of fuel.
The greed is killing our planet.
Poisoning our land and our water.
The greed is killing our planet.
Just know you're complicit. Earth's gonna go to your
Killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit.
Not to be
The greed is
judgmental.
killing our planet. The media is complicit.
But you are
The
poisoning
greed
my
is killing
water.
our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is
They're poisoning our water and our land, and you all are complicit.
The media is complicit.
Enjoy the water while you can. Our planet. Too much left longer because of you.
Black snake killers!
Black snake killers!
Snake killers!
Black snake killers!
Snake killers!
Black snake killers!
The noise from my smoke.
Let roll call it through! Are you on our side?
Thank you, Congressman.
Thank you. Please keep up the fight. Please let him know. Nice to meet you. Have a good
Stop the war, Congressman! War in Ukraine. Call for peace talks.
We need peace talks in Ukraine, not more war. No more war in Ukraine. War kills the planet, it kills the people. We need peace talks.
They're fucking complacent in this. That's what they are. They're complacent.
How do you feel about the
The
protest?
most recent IPCC report, in its fucking press release, was closing window. Closing window. That is terrifying. The report before that, the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change, the UN body, said code red for humanity. And yet these people, they don't act like
All the way from North Dakota!
Thanks for poisoning our land and water. You ain't gonna have much water left. Bonjour, Aline. Akadema Konduru Manisha and Junja. We've always had better resources. Did y'all know Henry Ford's first automobiles ran off a hemp fuel?
Appreciate you, sis. Thank you, sis.
Whole body was made of hemp steel, which is 1,000 times stronger than the steel we use today. We have always had the capabilities and the technology to do better. With the years of industrial farming, the topsoil in North America is depleting drastically. Put nutrients back to the soil. And can fresh the green soil by restoring stability to nutrients.
Stop drilling. No more oil. Stop the drilling. No more oil. Stop the drilling. No more oil.
Stop the drilling. No more oil. Stop the drilling. No more oil. Stop the drilling. No more oil. Stop. Can I get your attention, please? We're gonna have a very special speaker.
Yeah, we have here another Justin all the way here to let the people know who he stand with.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
My name is Justin Jones and I come from a state. Appreciate y'all. I come from a state where we are facing attacks on democracy. But we know that our fights for around the crisis of democracy, around the crisis of our environment, around the crisis of mass shootings in our country requires an emergency response that requires us to do something outside of the ordinary.
And so we're going to continue to push and fight and stand with the people because we know our generation is going to be dealing with the long-term implications of these decisions. And so I just wanted to come out here and stand with you all to let you know that our generation is tired up, we're fed up, and we're going to continue to fight. Thank you. We stand with you all. We stand with you all. This is not a moment, this is a movement. So we've been up here fighting, saying that we are in a state of emergency in this nation. We're fighting fascism, we're fighting a system that is trying to put the profits of the gun industry, the profits of the fossil fuel industry, the profits of for-profit healthcare over the lives of our people. Yes, sir. And so we must stand together. We must let them know that if you come for one of us, you come for all of us. And so we stand with you. Thank you all for being out here. And it's our time now. We're tired. And so we're fired up and we're fed up. Yes, sir. Fired up. We fed up. Fired up. We fed up. Fired up. We fed up. Fired up. Fired up. Fired up. Fired up. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give it up for justice! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, yes, yes, yes. We fired up. We fed up. 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 We fired up. We fed up.
department. So we're calling on our youth and we're calling on anyone who cares about our future to gather together and take a stand to fight the climate catastrophe. Weather is becoming severe and it's because of their negligence. So thank you for being here and taking a stand. I'm going to hand the mic over to my dear brother and he's going to give us a very special song.
Hello, party people! I am Lachli Choloto of Los Brown Berets. The Brown Berets have been around since the 60s. We followed suit after we were inspired by the Black Panthers.
All power to the people!
All power to the people! We are part of the Rainbow Coalition with our brothers and sisters from AIM, Young Lords, White Panthers, the Yellow Panthers, and the Black Panthers. Us Chicanos. Some people want to call us Hispanic. Some people want to call us Latinos or Latinx. But the truth is,
Motorcade 1 minute.
we are indigenous. We are Native Americans. Of the imaginary border. Little fun history fact. Who was the first tribe to ever be incorrectly called Indian by Christopher Columbus? It was the Taínos of Puerto Rico. But we don't call ourselves Indians. We call ourselves Latinos or Hispanics. But you know what Hispanic means? It means someone from Spain. The people who raped us and colonized us. What about Latino, you ask? What does that mean? Where does that come from? Well, originally it comes from Italy. It means you're Italian. So, you ask, why are we called Italians? I'll tell you why. A French map maker back in the day, not like the border was supposed to be called Spanish America. But the French map maker said, oh, well, Christopher Columbus is Italian, and he's the one that led your pursuit down there. So guess what? It's going to be called Latino America. Because that was his middle finger to Spain. So, we call Latinos as a middle finger to Spain.
All right.
The person who raped us.
All right. All right.
Now, we want to heal this land.
Yes, sir.
We can heal this land.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We are the custodians
Yes, sir.
of Turtle Island with our northern relatives. We need to come together and realize we are Native American and these are our northern relatives. I have a healing song. Feel free to sing along if you can understand. This is in the language of Nahuatl, the language of Mesoamerica, the language of the Maya, and the language of the Aztecs. Okay, here we go. This is a song about Mother Earth and healing Mother Earth. Yay, oh yeah, why yes. Yay, oh yeah, why yes. Yay, oh yeah, why yes. Dona Citlali, Dona Citlali, Dona Citlali. Hey, oh yeah, why yes. Hey, oh yeah, why yes. Hey, oh yeah, why yes.
Thanks to their ground.
Be ready to.
Yeah, there's none at the back entrance over there. So.
Oh, they must have moved, yeah.
Committed to turn your attention to them. That's about saving our lives. That's our job. If I say, I need y'all help today, I've been in the union 30 years, and sometimes when you show up after you've been on all night, you tell your work partner more you than me. So I ain't been out last night, but I need y'all help. I say take the knee off my neck. Take your knee off my neck.
I can't breathe.
Take your knee off my neck.
I can't breathe.
Oh, no, sorry.
I can't breathe.
Hands off me, please.
I can't breathe.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Justin Blake. Woo! This was Jacob Blake that was shot 7 times in the back after George Floyd. I'm here to tell you that promises can't be kept, because they made a promise to the Floyd family, to the Taylor family, and to the Blake family that was not kept. Take your knee off my neck!
I can't breathe!
Take your knee off my neck!
I can't breathe!
I don't think it was
So my dad was a minister. He walked marched 3 times with Martin Luther King. He said, you always want to know the crowd you're speaking in front of, so give him a little test. No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
And that's my family, so I know I can talk in front of you. It's not okay when I commute back and forth from Chicago to Milwaukee, and I see senior citizens and young people that are damaged by lead poisoning. That's not okay. Take your knee off my neck.
I can't breathe!
When you see waters that are damaged, when I lived in Indianapolis, the water was brown and you could smell it. Take your knee off my neck. Take your knee off my neck. Take your knee off my neck.
I can't breathe!
Watch your hands, you privileged piece of shit! Don't be touching people! What's wrong with you? You ain't gonna have a world in 10 years, so you might as well enjoy it while you can! You know you're complacent into the world's destruction! Nice to know you guys can beat on us, even though we're peaceful!
I'm sorry, babe. Take your knee off my neck.
Take your knee off my neck! I can't breathe!
So we're trying to come to you some nothing, brother. We need you to let them go in there and let them know to stop drilling for oil. We love you and your queen. Y'all look great tonight. Pass that message on. Thank you much. We have to communicate with them. Let him do. We can't hate them. We got to pray for them. This is science. It is a fact. So take your knee off my neck.
I can't breathe!
We have an opportunity to communicate with the president. And we're trying to be friendly and doing it because we're a family and we love hard, and we got needs like everybody else. And what we need you to do is stop drilling. Take your knee off my neck.
I can't breathe!
So he has an opportunity here.
Your grandchildren. You can stand with us or you can keep struggling to get in.
Stop fighting until we get justice. Is that correct?
You think you can touch people like that? You got some privilege with you too, man.
So you have to understand there's a song that we talk about. We hear my great-granddaughter's voice, and she said we want or something to that effect. We want justice now. Come on, give it to us. It's your birthday, lady. You gonna help me out. Come on.
No, you're good. Come on. Come on. No. I opened it.
We're gonna face this crisis now. Hey, the words of my great-granddaughter. Take climate justice now. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter. Say climate justice now. Thank you. People gonna rise like the water. We're gonna face this crisis now. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter. Say climate justice now. Take your knee off my neck.
I can't breathe!
Take your knee off my neck.
I can't breathe!
Our name is Justin Blake. We represent the UNIA Midwest Coalition.
Thanks for helping destroy the planet. Drink your water while you can.
Approve this message.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are the To My Thank you so much for
Drink your water while you can.
Make sure you go to toomuchtaliban.com. I love you.
Your voice.
We have to get across the street. Hold on. Let's go up.
No more drilling!
No more drilling! No more drilling! No more drilling! Almost.
So the reason we say it's a promise is because 2 times on the campaign trail, Joe Biden to voters that there should be some respect and democracy about what you say to voters, that Joe Biden said no more drilling on federal lands, period. Period, period, period.
Period!
I guess Joe doesn't know what punctuation means, but period usually means that's the end. That's what you mean. And obviously, with the expansion of the export terminal in Texas, Project Willow, and more leases than Trump in this time in his presidency, we can't think anything that what Biden said is a promise. It obviously means nothing, but we can still try to hold him to it. Everybody can change, right? So we're asking you, Biden, keep your promise.
No new drilling!
Keep your promise! No new drilling!
Keep your promise! No new drilling! Keep your promise! No new drilling! Keep your promise! No new drilling! Keep your promise! No new drilling! Keep your promise! No new drilling! Keep your promise! No new drilling!
Justin, here you go, brother. Can you say one thing for us, brother? Justin,
Keep your promise! No new drilling! Keep your promise! No new drilling! Keep your promise! No new drilling! Keep your promise!
I don't know.
Hey, brother, Justin spoke to us. Can you just say something to the crowd? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go right here. Here you go. It's right here. Yo, give it up for Justin!
We know what's at stake in America today.
Yes, we do.
I'm fired up! I'm fired up! I'm fired up!
No more drilling!
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 No!
No!
More!
More!
Drilling! Say no!
No!
More!
More!
Say no!
No!
More! Drilling! Say no!
No! More!
Drilling!
Riley, thanks for trying to get me to stop for the second one, like trying to move on after the car thing. That was probably the right move, right?
Hang right!
I should have listened to you.
The only like it was a moment where everyone was filming, so I was like, we need to.
Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back!
Punch this kid. Get out of the way.
Excuse us, please. Excuse us, please. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Let him through. Let him through. You can't block the time. Let him through.
You're missing out. You'll be having fun.
Let him through.
The media is complicit. This greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. This greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. This greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. This greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. This greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The media is killing our planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. My birthday, you should divest from fossil fuels and your stock portfolios. It'd be the best birthday gift. Thank you so much.
Everybody say no!
No!
Yeah, come on, join us. I know you got it. Yeah, have fun with us. Come on, we're more fun.
Come on, man. They're gonna be late. They're gonna be late.
Oh my god, that's so unethical. That's so
Now! What do we want? Climate justice! 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 Now! What do we need? Climate justice! Now! What do we want? Climate justice! Do we need it? Now! What do we want? Climate justice! When do we need it? Now! Yeah, let's go.
What the fuck is Exxon New in 62?
It's my birthday. That was 60 years before I was born. Exxon New in 62. Exxon New in 62. Exxon New in 62.
See ya.
Yeah, definitely right.
Thank you. right, fuck the police.
Make your next song about time to justice. You know who you are.
I'd love for you to get rid of fossil fuels and your stock portfolios. You can help us. We got fossil fuels in your stock portfolio. No, she doesn't. Do you? Please get rid of us for my birthday! The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. Stop portfolio! Get rid of us for my birthday! Yes, so I can have many more birthdays! Besides, I'm from West Virginia. Our mountains are being blown to bits for profit. So please get rid of fossil fuels if they're in your stock portfolios. You can help us. If you have fossil fuels in your stock portfolio, I'd love for you to get rid of them for my birthday so I can have more birthdays, many more birthdays. That's what I'm hoping for.
I know. That's why I'm going to get mad. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing our planet. The media is complicit.
Chrissy, by the way, Chrissy Teigen, she does not have fossil fuels in her stock portfolio. She is the only person that has passed me and answered that question.
Why are you out here at this particular event?
Well, the Correspondents Dinner is a strategic choice. The president's here, the vice president's here, but mainstream media outlets are also taking massive amounts of money from fossil fuel companies, and obviously, if they're taking fossil fuel money, they're not addressing the climate crisis, the urgency that deserves. They're not going to emergency. You can get rid of fossil fuels in your stock portfolio. You can help us. If you have fossil fuels in your stock portfolios, you can get rid of them. You can help.
The greed is killing our planet.
Get rid of fossil fuels in your stock portfolio. These people are wealthy as hell. I'm from West Virginia. I don't have a dollar to my name. These people can invest in fossil fuels if they want to. So right now I'm just trying to share with them that one way that they can help us is by divesting from fossil fuels. We'll make a huge difference. If you have fossil fuels in your stock portfolio, you can get
Somebody's attacking your water, what do you do? Somebody's attacking your name, what do you do?
And fossil fuel companies are complicit. The media is complicit. They won't call this a climate emergency. But one thing you can do is get rid of fossil fuels from your stock portfolio. Look up who you're actually supporting with your money, because I promise you, when you go, you're going to feel pretty damn guilty if you helped in securing the destruction of all of us. Please get rid of fossil fuels if they're in your stock portfolio. Enjoy your photo.
Love you, hon.
Have a beautiful day. Please get
You
rid
look
of
amazing for 90. You look incredible for 85.
For Harry Belafonte, one of our heroes that passed away, that fought on every day, and reminded us that you can vote on. Civil rights, civil rights, equality rights. He fought on everything. So we're going to have a moment of silence for Harry Belafonte.
If I hear you with my umbrella, please, I'm sorry.
You're good.
It's my son.
Moment of silence.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. I know exactly what that is.
Yeah, her too? Yes. Okay, come on in.
If you hear that silence right now, that's the silence that Martin Luther King felt, that Harry Belafonte felt, that some of you here in this crowd feel because you've gone to jail for climate justice. Say hey! Say hey! We honor you tonight as we honor our ancestors. We didn't get here by ourselves. So when you look in the mirror and you having a rough day, think about one of your idols and what they would do. We don't have time to stay in the bed. Look around you. We got a lot of states here, but numerically, we should have hundreds of thousands out here. So we need you to mentally stay safe, physically be in a good place, and be able to battle every day of your life, because that's what it's going to take to get change. Everybody say change! Change! So we got a little song back from we started in Wisconsin after my nephew got shot 7 times in the back. And it goes a little something like this, and y'all can come on in. We ready, we ready, we ready for change. 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 So I want to show y'all a little something. I got a t-shirt on tonight. I'm coming from Chicago, where we just put a mayor in the office. He's a dear brother of mine. His name is Brandon Johnson. Everybody give it up for Brandon Johnson. While we're in Washington, D.C., mixing it up, I'm going to show you what our shirt says, and you better believe it. So if they call us to a state, or we come up here to the federal situation, black votes count. We turned Wisconsin from red to blue. The Blake family had a lot to do with that. We stood behind Brandon Johnson with other activists, other non-for-profits, and we made sure he got in that office. So I don't just need a black mayor, I need a good mayor. And he's a good mayor. So we're saying that tonight because we got in office. Everybody raise your hand, put your Bible up, take one finger out, and then lower another one, and then lower one more. You should have 2 fingers left. We put a mayor in the city of Chicago that won by 2%. 2%. So I'm here to serve notice on all the people that are in that building behind you. 2%. Say 2%. 2%. I'm a political science major. Nobody would know that because I worked 33 years as a labor foreman in Chicago in the union. But I'm here to tell you tonight that we can go into any district with this family I got tonight, and we can run anybody, and we can win by 2%. Yeah! So we stand here also to tell our president, who hasn't fulfilled his promise to the Floyd family, the Taylor family, or the Blake family, or hasn't fulfilled his promise regarding digging for oil. So we stand here to serve notice that not only do black votes count, ALGB, everybody is standing here, white, black, old, Christian, Muslim, all our votes count. And if he can't do what we need to do for the people, then we need to find somebody that will. We're not talking about President Biden.
age, because you got a grandma and a mama and granddaddy too. We're not talking about your age, sir. We're talking about you not keeping your promise. We're talking about the policies not reflecting the people. That we will discuss. We give you a ride on the age. We all got grandparents. We all got people getting old, and some are jazzy as hell. You hear what I'm telling you? So we're not riding about his age. But if he refuses to stand by his promises made, how many dots did he put behind that?
Period.
3 periods. Say it one more time. Three periods. 3. So you got 3 periods. He said, I will not give any new leases for drilling oil. And he said, well, how do you do it? Period. Well, clearly, we must have had a moment, because obviously there's been new leases handed out. Now, I'm here to tell you, we are coming at your family to help you correct your ways, because if not, we will run and push somebody else up in that office. We need you to hear what we're saying tonight. You got people out here that putting their lives on the line out here tonight for climate justice, and you need to hear what we're saying tonight. Is that right, family? Yeah! So when we say no more drilling, guess what? That means any rigs that are set, getting ready to drill, and some that's drilling now, clap them up, fold them up, and take them home. Because this nation, this country that we live on, that has its problem, I'm an African American, you damn sure know it has its problem. But guess what? We have a unique opportunity that won't come along in our lifetime again. We can change this. We can change this. We can change this. And what it means, I was in one of my senior citizen buildings getting ready to drop off some food to one of our seniors. And a young lady was sitting there at the desk, and she's like a security type person. And she said, my vote doesn't count. So I tried to spend some minutes with her to explain this. Everybody's vote counts. And when you win a mayoral race in one of the biggest cities in the world, and you put your fingers back up, you win it by 2%, we dare anybody in that building right now not to hear what we're saying, because we will land in your city, we will land in your county, we will land in your state, and we will find somebody that can do what the people need done. No more drilling! 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 We have to go back to our families. We have to go back to our communities and explain to them what you did in D.C. this weekend. You guys, when you get home, or you can do it when you're standing there, you need to hug each other, because what y'all did tonight is making history. We're going to bend the branch towards our way of justice, and we're going to get this country to stop drilling for oil and to jump full forward, both feet 10 toes down, into green energy. Do you hear me? Do y'all like that? How's that sound? So I'm going to get up off this mic, but I will not leave before we tell President Biden, no more drilling! No more drilling! No more drilling! No more drilling! We ask you please to hear our calls. It is serious, as Fred Sanford used to say, as a heart attack. We will not allow our loved ones to die because of climate change. So we have to correct it now. Everybody say, correct it now. Correct it now. Correct it now. Correct it now. Correct it right now. Correct it right now. This message is approved by Justin Blake. Big up to the red, the black, and the green. Unity now. One Africa.
Stop playing. Let's say something, family. Say something.
We are here tonight to take a stand against injustice, against hypocrisy. President Biden promised us no new drilling on federal lands. And we are here tonight to show just how much we care. It's not easy. People have pushed us tonight. People have stood and pushed us over, have tried to humiliate us, grinned at us, jeered at us,
They won't even laugh at a joke. I keep trying to get everyone to laugh. And it's supposed to be a night of comedy, and people can't even laugh. But we are here for justice. And we are here because we cannot wait. Children are dying already. It's already too late.
That's right.
Any child, Black, Indigenous, Appalachian, Asian, we are all trans. We are all of us together here for fighting for people's lives. People who get cancer and die very difficult deaths. And the media, how many people even know about it? You know, if you were to ask this to regular people on the street, maybe they don't even think it's a big deal. When I was a kid, I always thought oil drilling, oh, well, what's so wrong about that? Is there anything so... I thought that. And to see my friends in Appalachia suffer as they've suffered, to hear about Black communities poisoned, or Indigenous communities whose lands have been desecrated by this vile plague. President Biden, I said this before tonight, but I'm going to say it again. I sat on the steps of the Senate 4 days and 4 nights to protect veterans. And President Biden, you had a son who you believe died because our military was poisoning its own soldiers with burn pits. And he got cancer and became very sick. And then the VA wasn't going to do anything about it. So we had to stay up night after night after night without sleep. We had to stay up until we forced the Senate to pass the bill. And then President Biden, you stood up for us then. In that moment, you were so heroic. I believed in you. I thought maybe there was a chance that if we just pressured you enough, that maybe you had your hands tied. Maybe we could convince you to do the right thing. And we still are. Tonight, if you were to do the right thing, if you were to cancel and keep your promises, we'd all cheer for you. But instead, you're letting our children die. You're letting our lands be desecrated. You're polluting our water. Shame. Have you no decency? I believe you have love in your heart, President Biden. I do. But how can you have all this love in your heart for veterans and for your son? But then, what about Appalachians? What about Indigenous children? What about all the people being poisoned by these chemicals? We must do better. We must be brave. We must use the love in our hearts for each other and for the planet so that we can last through this, because we're going to have to stay with this and we're going to have to keep on them and we're going to have to use our love and care. Like, who here has ever had somebody who cared for you when you cared when you couldn't help yourself? All of us. Every single one of us, because we were all babies. And our mothers or fathers stayed with us. Sometimes maybe they were assholes. Maybe somebody else came in and helped us. But they stayed with us until things were right. I'm a teacher. I teach literature, computer programming, all kinds of things. And sometimes students have a really hard time. And you have to be patient. And you have to love them into being the people they can be. We need to love our planet into being the planet that it was meant to be. That we were meant to thrive in. That we were meant to all be friends in, know each other, and love each other.
I love it. Just do it right here. But how wet is it?
Like, you feel the wind
what
right
is the
now?
consistency of your shit? Because that depends.
I am so glad to be
Hey,
here.
don't touch her!
Despite
Don't
all the
touch
evil
her!
and
Don't touch
wickedness
no one!
of this time,
What's wrong with you? Don't be touching. Yeah, I saw you touch her. Don't be touching no one.
let's not give up.
Be polite. Come on now. Boundaries.
If they think that this is just going to be over and that they can shame us into stopping, we'll make them laugh. And then we'll keep going. And we're not going to stop And maybe they'll be angry again, but we'll keep going. We're not going to give up. And we're going and we will outlast them. Solidarity, everyone. Who speaks for the trees? Who speaks for the trees? We're out here. They don't speak for the trees. I've been here all week talking to government officials, and they can tell me they're on our side.
Hey, we have an opportunity to make a scene here. You see this, ladies and gentlemen?
If they were on our side, they would be out here with us, and they would not be walking by us ignoring us. What are we to them? That's right. We're not just their inconvenience. We are the way that they make this happen. There is no oil industry without us, without the people who they are exploiting. When does it end? We elect Biden because we think he's going to stop it, but he doesn't. He signs an executive order saying what he's doing right now is illegal. It's the law of the land. We have to protect the climate for everyone. We are in the right. As the climate scientist who was here with us earlier, we are on the right side of history. Biden is not. I don't know what else to say. If anyone wants to come up here and say something, please.
All right, we got some rules on this mic now before everybody comes up grabbing it. We keep it respectful. We're here to be peaceful. We're here to relay our message to the president in no uncertain terms should any more drilling occur in the United States. Is that correct? So if you come, let's do so peacefully. Let's do so right now. All the people you gotta understand what is. This Michael.
Hey y'all, I just wanted to point out something very obvious that I think most of us already know. Let me ask a question here. Do we want our media and our journalists to be partying with our government officials? No! I mean, do we think that that's the way journalism was supposed to work? That people go to journalism school and they're told at the end of the day, yeah, it's cool, the people that you cover, the people that you're supposed to ask difficult questions of, at the end of the day, it's fine to go to their nice big fancy parties. And that's what goes on in our culture. So to me, we have to say no more collusion. No more collusion. That's all I gotta say, folks.
So we are at such an incredible time. Your great-grandparents or parents probably couldn't do what we're doing right now. And let me be totally honest, I'm 50 years old. And we're not here to lead anymore, we want to follow. We want our young brothers and sisters to grab the mic, grab the bullhorn, get your friends in the street and lead this cause. Because sooner or later we'll be up out of here and gone. But it's so important, it's of the utmost of importance that you're able to communicate this message. Fossil fuel is years in the past. We need to be jumping on board 2 feet down, 10 toes down into green new energy. Everybody say green new energy! Green new energy! Green new energy! Hold on, they gotta hear it inside. Say green! Green! Say new! New! Energy! Energy! Green! Green! New! New! Energy! Energy! Biden! Green! Green! New! New! Energy! So if we don't let them know specifically what we're talking about, you know, politicians can put it in a folder and slide it to the other side of the desk. So we mean stop drilling fossil fuels, stop dealing with coal. It's going to be difficult to transfer over to green energy. Let's not even play like it's not. We need to do a lot of infrastructure stuff. But you know what that's going to do? That's going to provide you a job, you a job, you a job, you a job, your family a job, your nieces a job, your nephews a job. For many years, the African American community in Chicago has been left behind for decades. a bill, a green new bill. Everybody say green new bill.
Green new bill.
Say green.
Green.
New.
Bill.
Green. New. Bill. A green new bill would reach down, it would really, and you know why I'm here tonight? Because we believe in y'all and y'all believe in us. We want to put the first last and the last first.
Yes.
Has anybody ever heard that before? We want to put the first who just walked in this building last, and we want to put the last first. Do you understand what I'm talking about? I'm talking about decades of non-funding in the African American community on the west side and on the south side of Chicago. We believe strongly and took the faith of our brother Brandon Johnson that he's going to resolve this. He's going to the root cause, which is poverty, low education, and high unemployment. So the Green New Deal can help him be successful. If we had some federal money to drop down to Chicago, to do some new railroad tracks, to put up some solar panels, to use some of the wind, to put some turbines in Lake Michigan, go to the west side of Chicago and hire some people that haven't been hired in decades. So that's our love fest with the Green New Deal, because we know it will open up the door to jobs, to communities that have not been invested in years. So I need y'all one more time, say green!
Green!
New!
Deal!
Green!
Green!
New!
Deal!
Before I leave Mike this time, I got a pastor's name's Pastor Jonathan. He just had a baby back home in Wisconsin. Shout out to him. The reason we mention him, he's a Lutheran preacher man. And when we went to jail in Wisconsin fighting for justice for our nephew, he was there almost every time. So he preaches about a mustard seed. Anybody know how small a mustard seed is? How small? Pretty small. Mustard seed is so minute, you almost need a microscope to really see them if you're trying to spread them out, right? And we're saying that everybody here is a mustard seed, because we've planted something that when some water hits it, it's gonna grow. We planted something, we've changed history tonight, coming out here and standing in front of this president and demanding climate change be addressed. So please think about that mustard seed. Think about yourself when you go home. Embedded in your family, embedded in the people you work for, embedded in your community, and let's get it green! Green! New! Green! New! Hold on, I'm giving up to the birthday girl. Everybody give it up. She's such an organizer, and you know she wants y'all to say something about them shoes. Give it up.
Change from the heels. So I'm sad you said that. Don't look at my shoes, please. My name is Riley Hott, and I just turned 24 years old. I am a native West Virginian, and I'm an Appalachian through and through. My first action for climate justice was last year in West Virginia, of all places. And it was at, I know some of y'all faces. You were there. Thank you for joining us. So we blockaded the coal plant in Granttown, West Virginia, where my senator, Senator Manchin, makes $500,000 a year from the trucking company that ships coal gob, which is it is the dirtiest coal that you can possibly burn. It's one of the dirtiest coal plants in the entire East Coast. And instead of, punishing Manchin for his ecocide, what does Biden do? Allows him to maintain his position as the chair of energy and natural resources. And I hope that you all know that in order to pass the Inflation Reduction Act, Biden agreed with Manchin to fast-track the Mountain Valley Pipeline, which is going to go through Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Virginia. Somebody correct me if that's wrong, but it ain't cool. And West Virginians have already been suffering under the hands of coal barons since well before I was born. So, just give you a little bit of background, the Battle of Blair Mountain was the largest labor uprising in United States history. And y'all may not know about it because the coal barons paid off our politicians to ensure that nobody would talk about it, that nobody would talk about the thousands, numbers of miners that died protecting us and fighting for your labor rights. If you have a 40-hour work week, you can thank a coal miner.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
If you have protections for your health, if you get injured on the job, you can thank a coal miner.
Yeah.
But I can guarantee you that coal is not going to come back to West Virginia. This industry isn't just going to magically revitalize itself because guess what? It's a non-renewable resource and it's depleting.
That's right.
And burning it continues to harm all of us, and especially West Virginians. I know tons of people in West Virginia who have Friends of Coal stickers on their cars, and I plead with them to recognize that Friends of Coal was bought and paid for by coal barons. Coal barons who let the sheriffs to shoot down thousands of coal miners in Appalachia.
Thanks for not protecting us.
And fought for your right to a 40-hour work week for health care. So when we're talking about a transition, talking about putting the last
even have a job at the top 15 years ago if it wasn't for people like
new
us.
green energy jobs. They deserve it, but they're dying for it. They have to fight for black lung benefits. How fucked is that? Sorry, excuse my language, but how fucked is that? And so I am here against probably quite a few of my family members' wishes. Risking arrest on my birthday wasn't necessarily something I was planning for. But yeah, it's actually pretty dangerous sometimes to step up against fossil fuels in West Virginia. And so people say a lot of things about red states and hillbillies and people who aren't educated and all of this stuff, but I can promise you we are fully aware that coal companies have so much money that they will target you, that they will follow you, that they will be pissed off that you even showed up today. So thank you for your resistance because we need it. Much more to say, but I also went on a 23-day hunger strike for the Freedom to Vote Act. Senator Manchin being a key factor in whether or not that bill would have passed. And so also if we're talking about climate change, we need to recognize that this is not a functioning democracy. This is not a representative democracy. This is an oligarchy. And Manchin makes millions of dollars from the industry that he's supposed to be regulating. For the People Act would have ended partisan gerrymandering. It would have made Election Day a federal holiday. It is not currently a federal holiday. It would have exposed dark money in politics, amongst so many other things. It would have allowed us to not have to worry that our mail-in voting ability will be stripped away. So people with disabilities can't fucking vote. And even though we fought so hard, I was part of a group called Unpack, and we actually led the largest canvassing operation in West Virginia's history. We knocked over 70,000 doors statewide, and I mean, I feel like that's a majority of the population that's still living in West Virginia, so I'm damn proud of it. Thank you. And so yeah, we knocked over 70,000 doors statewide. We got both student governments at Marshall and West Virginia University to pass letters of support for the Freedom to Vote Act. We did everything. We attended rallies. We spoke to over a dozen Senate offices. We had college students from around the entire United States rallying behind this bill, and we proved that over 70% of West Virginians, no matter what party they were a part of, agreed that we need to get dark money out of politics and protect our freedom to vote. And despite all of that, Manchin protected the filibuster over our voting rights. Filibuster over voting rights, over climate justice, over a bajillion other things that would actually benefit us, but he would make more money if he just did it. He lives here on a yacht. You know how many West Virginians own a yacht? Like, I'm pretty sure it's him and Jim Justice. Keep in mind also, our governor, Jim Justice, a coal baron. It has been like this since way before I was born. It continues to be this way. We are losing Democrats like they're bleeding out. I mean, our supermajority just passed an abortion ban last year that would only allow for victims of rape and incest, the only exception, and those victims would have to have a police report on file. I never spoke publicly about this until last year, but I was a childhood rape victim in West Virginia, and I told them that to their faces. They gave me 30 seconds to defend the right to my bodily autonomy. 30 seconds. And we fought. We have never seen so many people show up at the West Virginia legislature. We had 2 of the Tennessee 3 join us today. Appalachians are fighting. We are fighting, and we are begging for Biden, for Manchin, for anybody to hear our cries. Because the fact that we're fighting right now is a testament to how powerful Appalachians are in and of itself. Because we are facing so many people who are against us. There's the whole our own family who are putting coal stickers on the back of their cars because they don't see another economic opportunity coming to West Virginia. I left West Virginia. I moved to Pittsburgh in September because I don't feel safe in West Virginia anymore. As an LGBTQ person, as a woman with a uterus, and I'm so mad. I'm so mad because it's not just me. It is thousands of young people in Appalachia and red states. They're losing our rights, and the very least we can do is end fossil fuels. The very fucking least. That's why I'm here on my birthday and celebrating alongside all of you, and I'm so grateful to see this many faces and just so proud of all the work we've done today, and I mean for generations before that. So thank you.
That was beautiful. Can y'all give me a one-go round of happy birthday to ya? Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. The reason we want to do that because as a 50-year-old man who's a father, uncle, entrepreneur, and activist, you want to support a young lady that's 23 years old out here fighting in the streets. On her birthday! We got another young person coming up here that I'm heard is a lawyer that goes to UW or something like that, and it's an impressive resume, but damn his resume, he out here with us fighting for justice. Welcome up, Dylan. Come on up here.
All right. So it's interesting. We heard a speaker from the west side of Chicago. Give it up for the west side of Chicago. We heard a speaker from the west side of Virginia. Give it up for West Virginia. I gotta be honest, I'm not from the west side of Chicago, and I'm not from West Virginia. I'm from Westchester, New York. Not exactly the same sort of place, but you know, when you grow up in a place like Westchester, it's easy to believe that America is the greatest country in the history of the earth. It's easy to believe that. If you grow up, your life is pretty good in a lot of places, and it's easy to believe that this country can do anything that it sets its mind to, because very often it does. Let me tell you a story. I was born in 1999. That same year, there was a plant called the GM facility, General Motors, on the Hudson River, not a mile from where I was born. Shut down in 99. The river, the Hudson River we grew up on, so polluted the fish grew third eyes in that river. You know what they did in a matter of years? Federal government came in, state government came in, they moved hell and high water to clean up that river because it was Westchester. Because it was a nice area. And so it was easy to believe that we could do anything that we set our mind to. And you know, I've seen a lot more of America since then. I've seen places that aren't nearly as well off. But somehow I still believe that this country is the greatest place on earth. That we can do anything that we set our minds to. And so that when we don't, that is a choice. No, not at all. That is a choice we are making. And we can make a different one. I know that because I have seen what happens when we make those sorts of choices. because we can have a clean environment. We can have the forests and the streams and the clean air that I breathed in as a child that gave rise to this wonderful voice that you're hearing. And right now, not everyone gets that. Not nearly everyone gets that. And that's a damn shame. That's not something to accept. That is not okay. Because I did not deserve to be born there. I did not do that. That was chance. And that I rolled a dice and I popped out of my mama somewhere nice is nothing to do with me. And it should have nothing to do with any of you. Whether you were born somewhere in the middle or you were born in West. It's somewhere nice. No matter where you were born, you deserve clean water. You deserve clean air. Do you know why? Because you are a human being. That is why. And you need not say anything more. I am a human being. I am a man. I am a woman. I am an American. Sorry? I am a member of this planet and this species. And so I deserve clean water. I deserve clean air. And be damned anyone that stands in the way of that. Let me tell you, as a law student, we hear about justice a lot. That's not justice. No way is that justice, because we've seen what the power of the law can do. People fought and died to make sure that in some eras we protected our environment. And that's what every single one of you are inheriting today. You are inheriting a sacred duty from my father and my grandfather and all of your parents and your grandparents to protect the environment that they gave you. And you will protect it for your children and your grandchildren. And when they ask you what you were doing to make sure that they had a livable environment, I hope every single one of you will be able to say, I was making sure that you got what you deserved because you, my child, are a human being. And I hope all of you will continue to be able to say that. And y'all give it up one more time for that young man. I mean, that's why we out here. Most of us that are out here have already did our thing, baby. Our 20s, our 30s are beyond us. We're trying to encourage and drop gems to our young people so they pick them up and run it. I want to bring a crew up to the mic. Y'all come up here, ladies, please. Come up here, ladies. Yeah, gentlemen, give me some drumming. As you can tell, our crowd was diverse. We had all kind of music and we were led by drums. So we just want to bring everybody up front and acknowledge everybody. Give me a little drum beat, please. From the ground, through their hearts, into those sticks, into your mind, your heart, your body, and soul. So when you return to your house, close your eyes and just think about these drums. And
know that each and every one of them will play today for you. Give it up for our drummer! Love y'all, thank y'all. We got the opportunity to meet this great brother that's come up to the mic about a year ago or so. This guy, you know, not many people on first meetings sort of impress us. You know, we've met a lot of people, whether they be speakers, activists, lawyers, you know, professional athletes, we've met a lot of people. And I met this gentleman, and he was, his tone, the way he speaks, and his cadence was not all that loud. You know, some people yell, make a whole bunch of damn noise and say nothing. Y'all know anybody like that? Make a whole bunch of noise and say nothing? Well, this brother right here that's coming to the mic, Brother Michael, is going to share with you. He was the force behind these guys. These young people put this together. Organization takes help. We can't pass the torch to the next generation like the slaves were free and had nowhere to go and no money to do with it. We must facilitate their success. And this brother did that today. Y'all give a big warm welcome to Mike!
Thank you all. It is so amazing to be here in community with everybody tonight. They said this couldn't be done, and we showed them this evening. Wow. Justin Blake, both Justins from Tennessee, spoke tonight, spoke to us. We blockaded the path of the outgoing White House Chief of Staff, Ron Klain, who was to get to his dinner. Here's another crazy thing that happened tonight, and I'll give some context. A year ago, some friends and I shut down a keynote speech by U.S. Senator Tina Smith to demand for Minnesota, to demand that she call on President Biden to stop the Line 3 pipeline going through her state. Oh, both. Oh, no, both. But we also shut down a Tina Smith speech. Bear with me. I got you. And a year ago, Tina Smith refused to call on Biden to stop Line 3, so we forced her off the stage. And tonight, we blockaded the path of U.S. Senator Tina Smith from Minnesota. And tonight, she agreed to call on Biden to stop Line 3. That is the first time a statewide elected official from Minnesota has agreed to call on Biden to stop Line 3. Y'all, direct action is clearly working. Let me tell you all a story. In June of 2020, let me go back even farther. In April of 2022, hundreds of us, including many people who are here tonight, occupied and blockaded the coal plant where Joe Manchin earns $500,000 per year. Who here was at that blockade? And basically every establishment group told us not to do it. They said it will cause Manchin to dig in further. They said it will play into Manchin's hands. But you know what? We showed the world that Manchin is not a moderate. Manchin is a corrupt grifter.
Yes! Yes!
And more important, we sent a clear signal that if Manchin blocked climate legislation, that would be the defining moment of his entire life. And he would be remembered forever as the one person who blocked it all. And what we got wasn't perfect, but damn it, we won. Direct action is working. That same spring, hundreds of us, including many of the people who are here, joined together to organize an occupation of the congressional including Justin and many other folks who are here. Who was at that blockade? And we announced the blockade a month in advance. And the first day we announced, the Washington Post wrote a story. And the day after we announced, the Washington Post mentioned us in another story. And that same week we were mentioned in a third Washington Post story. Then there was an op-ed in the Washington Post. And we had a total of 100 media hits. And there were 20 members of Congress who independently released tweets or statements or media interviews about our action. In almost every case telling us not to come, which is exactly what we wanted them to be feeling. And within the same 24 hours as the blockade of the congressional baseball game, do you all know what happened in those same 24 hours? The deal was announced, announcing the largest piece of climate legislation, far from perfect, but the largest piece of climate legislation in U.S. history. All right. It is just so clear direct action works. Think of virtually every movement in history. What did they do to win their goals? Yes. Think of the AIDS activists shutting down the New York Stock Exchange. Women's rights, civil rights, immigration. We need direct action to break through. If we just do conventional protests, the media will ignore us. You can have 10,000 people and not get a media. We need to disrupt business as usual. In this past month, we disrupted, and in most cases, who here saw those videos on Twitter and on TikTok? By the third time we were ready to shut down Elise 80, at Foreign Policy magazine, the publisher of the whole magazine came prepared to the event, knowing our names, our faces, our group names. He even tried to convince us to leave by trying to convince us that if we stayed, we'd get arrested and miss our most important blockade.
What the hell?
Hey!
What's wrong? What are you doing? This man put himself in the ground.
Do your job! Arrest him! Do your job! Do your fucking job!
Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! He's pushing people! Shame on you! 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 Shame on you!
Why would you let him go?
Protect the environment one day and destroy it the next. Like everything will be
still
okay.
Okay, so why don't you come with me and let him finish talking to her first, and then we're gonna talk.
Here's what the Biden administration has done on fossil fuels. Biden said idly
my
and
back
let
turned.
Enbridge build the
So
Line 3 pipeline.
It's got two young ladies, and he came from nowhere and just said, I don't know how to explain it without showing you. Like
That's okay, you can.
Like he came with his shoulder to my shoulder.
Because of
and
Joe
I actually
Biden,
spin.
And did you feel on the...
No, I caught myself before I fell on the
Did he
floor.
say anything wrong?
No, he did not say. I didn't even know he was behind me. That he came the way he did.
here's what else the Biden administration has done.
Having
They have approved the Willow project,
Because I gotta go into my. Can I go into my bag?
which would transport 180,000 barrels of oil every single day to one of the most pristine and untouched places in the world. Here's what Biden did just weeks after approving the Willow project. He approved the Alaska LNG project, which has a larger carbon footprint than Willow. Let me say this. If you make it,
You got a camera? So, maybe. Like kind of
Biden
tail
is
end of it, I
expected
think.
statistically to live until 2030. Because the average life expectancy of an 80-year-old is an additional 7 years. The projects Biden is approving will come online.
Okay, can you give me some room, please?
Yeah, 2030. Biden is literally approving projects that won't even start producing fossil fuels until potentially his own. And yes, on MVP, let's talk about it. Secretary of Energy, Jennifer Granholm. Yeah, boo! Yeah, Mari, do you want to talk after me? We do the Federal Energy Regulatory Commission calling to fast track the Mountain Valley pipeline. The Mountain Valley pipeline would have the same private impact as over 20 new coal plants. The IPCC has said we have to cut emissions in half this decade, and yet Biden is approving fossil fuel projects that won't come online until next decade. But there is still hope. It is not too late. There is still time. We can still turn this around. We can act together. We can use civil disobedience and direct action to make radical changes. So now I'm going to make, amen, thank you. So now I'm going to make a big request, and I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. We are asking everyone to hold the ground until 10:30 p.m. and then we will march off together, powerfully and in solidarity. If you have an absolute pressing emergency, we totally understand. But if there is, but please make it your absolute top priority to stay until 10:30. It is really important, and the stuff that can happen between now and 10:30 could be the next sensational media moment that helps put this on the front pages, put this at the top of people's timelines, get this onto people's radars, get people talking. So I am humbly and sincerely and passionately asking everybody to stay until 10:30, at which point we will march off together in power and in unity and in solidarity. Thank you. And now I give the mic over to Mari.
Literally just now.
So y'all need to know that was a powerful man that just came to the mic because we work with Families United, which is most of the people that went through hell with the police during the 19s and the 20s. You get calls from a lot of people, and you can't answer them all. But we promise y'all one thing: when that man calls us right here, we're gonna show up. Right, guys? We all gonna show up? Yeah. Give it up for yourself. Get ready to see what's going on in this backyard. Brother Marty, come on down. I'm here tonight in solidarity with my friends.
Back up. Give us some space.
Was you assaulted?
Ma'am, back up. Give us some space. All right.
In 2013,
Again, ma'am, you need to back up. You cannot be on the back of the officer like that. Back off.
You in his personal space.
Stop coming back to his back.
We also working with the people versus special fuel codes, the people in the Willow, Tucker, the Bayou, some guy here, and down in Texas, all over. But I want to talk about one little part of what's going on right now with Secretary Crandall. I came up here last week to be all there with some this, and other things, and to walk up here to talk about the legislators and tell them the true story of what's going on. Not the propaganda that the pipeline and my senator Joe Manchin is telling the lies about this pipeline because they're spreading lies. Huge lies. And they need to hear the truth from the frontline community, the people who are there. And they have never talked to us. They have disrespected us. They have disregarded us and not listened to one word we've had to say. So last Thursday, Senator Manchin had a meeting, hearing with Secretary Crandall. At the end of that hearing, I actually spoke to her briefly and asked for a meeting. And she said, give her information to this lady here, her aide, and we would try to set something up this week or next, and I'll be here.
So my understanding of what just happened is that someone seemed to try to like push through basically them, and so a couple of people are saying that one of the attendees of, or somebody trying to get into the hotel, I should say, perhaps an attendee, they're filing a police report saying that they that person assaulted them.
This FERC, the Federal Energy Regulatory Commission, saying that this is a great thing, we have to expedite the Mountain Valley Pipeline. She never talked to me, and I was in town to talk to her. She has disrespected me and everybody on the path of this pipeline. I wrote an article saying this is bad. If you know anything about it, Secretary Granholm, I am still in town. I still want to talk to you. You need to hear from frontline communities. You need to talk to me and the people in Southwest Virginia and West Virginia and North Carolina. You are spreading lies. The pipeline companies are telling you what to do. Joe Manchin is telling you what to do. You need to be the woman I know you can be and resist this. The Mountain Valley Pipeline is like a lot of projects it doesn't need to be. So I'm still here. I'm still waiting for that call.
All right.
Give it up for that man.
So I just want to send a shout out to another sister of mine. Y'all may know Badass Grandma. She has made, what is it, down there, is it 3? What is it? Man, she's been sent, she's a water a soldier. She keeps the water clean. She sits on the pipeline to prevent him from doing the pipeline. She's been to jail multiple times. She's not here today, but she's with us today. You feel what I'm saying? She's fighting another fight in another state, but she's here today. I got a young ladies. I got some young ladies coming up. They're gonna drop their buckets to the side. They want to do something special for y'all. And I got a gentleman coming up that's gonna play some songs to entertain us. Let me tell you why Michael's asking us to be here, and I'm gonna be here till he asks us to leave. At 10:30, we believe the president's gonna be moving, and we want to be present. So you understand what I'm saying? He's asking everybody to sit fast, stand on your square, and we're gonna be able to show him how we work. Okay? So please, everybody, hang out, enjoy the entertainment. Are you ladies ready? And gentlemen, coming to the mic.
Hey everybody, I am Alice. Turn the mic on? Yes. Hey, thanks so much for bringing this sound system. Appreciate you so much, David. I am a music teacher I teach voice here in Washington, D.C. I used to work for the solar industry. And yeah, I'm very passionate about this issue, and I'm very grateful for everybody who's out here today. So really quickly, I want everybody to kind of feel in your body a little bit. I want you to roll your shoulders. We're rolling our shoulders. We're stretching our necks out. Because what we want to do is we want our throats to be as relaxed and open as possible, while I hope and invite you all to sing along. The other thing we want to do is to take deep breaths into our belly, because that's where we project from, is down low. And if you have a free hand to feel your belly and keep it inflated, that will make you about 3 times louder, I promise. And take breaths, deep breaths, as often as you can. This song is a call and response. It's song. Some of you may already know it. It's That's How the Light Gets In. Yeah. So there's kind of a quick turn towards the end. So I'll point at you when it's your turn to sing. Okay? You don't have to watch. You have to stay alert. Okay. Forget your perfect offering. Just ring the bells that still can ring. There is a crack in everything. That's how the light gets in. 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 Forget your perfect offering. Just ring the bells that still can ring.
No, I just turned the screen off because we're going to be here for a while. I'm going to stay here
That's how the light gets in. 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 Forget your perfect offering. Just ring the bells that still can ring. There is a crack in everything. That's how the light gets in. That's how the light gets in. That's how the light gets in.
Y'all give it up one more time. That was totally improv. We're trying to keep this mic hot and keep y'all entertained. We got a brother that came up tonight who provided us with this awesome system. Give it up for him for the system. Who also, my family and friends, happen to have brought a guitar and wants to sing you a little song. So y'all stick in there, hang in there. We're going to see what we hear and support our family. Also, if you notice, the sister from Virginia, people from Philly, us from Chicago, and that's the south side of Chicago. All right. You're hearing people doing things all over the nation. Isn't it? Won't it be one of wonderful things when we all working together? When we move, we'll make an earthquake of love. We got to continue to work together, continue to support each other, and continue to show up. I think he's almost ready with his music. What's his name? David Roberts getting ready to play some tunes for us. Give it up. And I know we've been up for the last 2-3 days fighting for justice, so we're a little tired and worn out too, so we know you are. We're just asking you to reach into your inner core and stand by with us, because this is an important battle that we're on the front line of. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My son just passed away last November. He was 6'6". He was a track guy. He was a pole vaulter. He was on the honor roll. And man, I swear to God, I used to get a little mad at him. But he'd run into my ear and say, "Let's go!" So everybody say, "Let's go!" One more more time for Jaden Sebastian Blake, who led a rally down in Georgia. When George Floyd's thing went down, my son approaches and said, Daddy, Blake men don't sit down, we get down. He's only 17, and my other son was only 16. I said, what are you trying to say, son? He said, Daddy, we want to go down there where George Floyd is. He had never traveled or driven outside the state, reached in my pocket. They already said they had money. Reached in our pocket, gave my last $150, handed him a red, black, and green flag, told him to stay together and be safe. When they returned from George Floyd, they showed up in Kenosha, Wisconsin, Kenosha, to lead the largest rally of activists ever in Wisconsin, Kenosha, 10,000 people. So we're just super proud of him. We don't weep much because he lived a hell of a life. So if y'all could, one more time before Dave comes up in the play, say, let's go! That's why we love y'all. Dave, take it away.
I outsourced my brain. Well, I didn't actually provide the sound system, but if the person who did wants to be identified, I'll have it. No, it's good. He might have just given himself a ride. When you're working 2 jobs and living in a tent, when a house costs $1 million and you can't pay the rent, when politicians say they'll help but it keeps getting worse each time the landlord Bobby pulls the strings of the purse, when the human right to housing isn't even part of the debate, you know you're living in a failed when millions of citizens are spending half their lives locked up in a prison for trying to survive, when laws must be broken just to have a place to stay, when the prisons pay the senators to look the other way, if you have to be a criminal to put food upon your plate, you know you're living in a failed state. When you're facing climate breakdown, when the trees are all on fire, when half the country's underwater, when a climate change denier runs the nation, when the opposition party votes for oil rigs and pipelines, it's not so much a country as it is a corporation buckling under its weight, you know you're living in a failed state. When your nation is an empire facing daily blowback, and the only thing your leaders can think to do is attack bipartisan consensus that we need to spend $700 billion before the year's end on a military budget to make America great, you know, living in a failed state. When almost every day some psycho with a gun has to open fire on a crowd before it's done. When a music festival becomes a free fire zone and all they can say is it's okay now he was acting alone, buy some armor, pray to God, and hide behind a gate, you know you're living in a failed state. You know you're living in a failed state. You know you're living in a failed state. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. Jacob Blake was walking to his SUV. Alton Sterling was selling DVDs. Eric Garner had just broken up a fight. Breonna Taylor was asleep in the middle of the night. Tamir Rice was playing in the park. Elijah McClain was out walking after dark. Dominique Clayton was sleeping in her bed when she was shot by a cop in the back of her head. Say their names. Say their names. Say their names. Say their names. Walter Scott was driving to a store. Betty Jones was answering her door. Philando Castile was driving home with his girlfriend. Anthony Hill was naked on the grass when he met his end. Edsel Ford was walking in his neighborhood. Michael Brown was blown away just standing where he stood. Kendra James was shot to death at a traffic stop by yet another unaccountable killer cop. Say their names. Say their names. Say their names. Say their names. Tatiana Jefferson was playing a video game with her little nephew. Gunned down just the same. Oscar Grant was celebrating the new year. Handcuffed when the shots rang out that everyone could hear. Eric Reason pulled into a parking spot. Not long after that was when he was shot. George Floyd was just shopping in a store. Micah Xavier Johnson thought he was still at war. Say their names. 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 Let's see here. Wake up another morning, see my baby's cheeks. Now that's the wrong key. That's to be unprofessional. Wake up another morning, see my baby's cheeks. Glad to be around to have another week to watch the magic happen. Find all there is to learn as the planet floods and burns. Wake up another morning, grind some coffee beans, turn on Al Jazeera, marvel at the scenes. Towns reduced to ashes while the twisters turn as the planet floods and burns. Wake up another morning, picking on these strings. One more day to be here, find out what life brings. The horizon's red and hazy, that much I can discern as the planet floods and burns. Wake up another morning, watch the neighbors drive away, heading to a warehouse to work another day, leaving me to wonder how fast this wind can churn as the planet floods and burns. Wake up another morning, see the orange hue, know what needs to happen, don't know what to do. Show me to the ark, where's the bow and stern as the planet floods and burns. Wake up another morning in the now again. If I want to see the future, I can count to 10. History, you'll find it in the tombstones and the urns as the planet floods and burns. As the planet floods and burns. As the planet floods and burns.
Excuse us, family, we're taking care of some business. If anybody has a video of the black van that drove up into our tour, could you please come to the stage or come up front? If anybody took a video of that black SUV that drove up and hit a couple of people and drove into our crowd. If you think you have that on your video camera, please come up front. We're in conversations with the police officers to handle this. You're not going to threaten lives while we're around. We have the right to assemble. We have the right to speak to the press.
This is a true story. You know, somebody from 1921, biggest labor uprising in the history of the U.S. It was also the biggest multiracial uprising. Of those 15,000 miners, 2,000 of them were black.
How's your dog? I see your posts about your dog all the time. You become one of those people.
I have become a dog poster guy. He always is anxious when I leave, but otherwise I think he's a pretty content puppy. That's good. How's everything? There's been a lot of stuff this week, but I haven't really seen you.
I've kind of been on the periphery this time, but I don't know, I did a lot of jail support and legal support stuff. And that action they did at the museum was a huge thing. I got
got Wapo,
2.5 million views so far.
Yeah, so.
And it was there in the Pueblo.
You're on Twitter, right?
Yep, Facebook and Twitter.
You're gonna stay on Twitter?
Yeah, I honestly, like, for news outlets, like, that's how they find me. Like, I can't give up Twitter because of the change, like, whatever. I've never liked Twitter. I've had to use it.
It's one of those things.
Something that's weird is, like, people, so I've always paid for Twitter Blue, which lets you add, do videos that are longer and higher quality and whatever. But now Elon has made it so that the check mark comes from that. And so it looks like I pay for a check mark. But the reason that I pay is because I want those videos to be able to be the highest quality and longest length. But yeah, Twitter's certainly.
I do wonder how long it's going to last.
That's also part of why I don't want to give it up. Is like it's all changing so rapidly. It wouldn't shock me if one day Elon gets out of bed and says someone else take over. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't see it lasting. I really don't.
I think it'll probably go back to
So we formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We fought them in 5 major battles. Churubusco was the last. Overwhelmed by the cannons from Boston, we fell after each mortar blast. Most of us died on that hillside at the service of the Mexicans' feet. So far from our occupied homeland, we were heroes and victims of fate. From Dublin City to San Diego, we witnessed freedom tonight. So we formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. From Dublin City to San Diego, we witnessed freedom tonight. So we formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side. We formed the St. Patrick Battalion and we fought on the Mexican side.
I think he means to disperse it.
Because you're blocking the crosswalk and the curb cut, that's why you tripped. So stop blocking the curb cut. Are you okay? Anything in
It's the best thing to have written that song and to see comments in Spanish saying on the violence on YouTube every day.
You're not going to justify somebody running with the property
Everybody knew
because they
what
got some
could happen.
goddamn rights.
The likelihood was clear, the future is coming. Now it's here. They had to fix the levees, otherwise they'd break on what was the city of history. It was in the daily papers and gold letters was the way what would happen when the big one hits. Every year they cut the funding just a little more so they could give it to the army to fight their own war. And National Geographic and the Times Picayune, they forecast the apocalypse, said it was coming soon. Preparations must be made, they said, now is the time. It was years ago they shouted, inaction was a crime. They said the dikes must be improved and the wetlands must be saved. But Washington decided instead they should be paid, because balls were more important than people's lives. So put some gold dust in your eyes and hope no storm arrives. New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans. Years and years of war, no evacuation plan. The government rules. Get out if you can. There were no buses, no one chartered any trains. There was no plan to rescue all of those who would remain. All the people with no money, all the people with no wheels, all of those who didn't hot fire, wanted they could steal. Thousands and thousands of people abandoned by the state, abandoned by their country, just left to meet their fate. New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans. And the people died, and then they died some more. They drowned inside their attics, an army of the poor, an army of the destitute who couldn't get away. And the world will remember those sad and awful days when people shouted from their houses, dying on their roofs. When people came to find them, they were turned back by the troops. They died there with no water, they died there in the heat. They were shot down by the soldiers for trying to find some food to eat. New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans. Now the city lies in ruins, a massive toxic sea scattered through the nation, 500,000 refugees. Here we are in the richest country on the earth, where the color of your skin determines what your life is worth, where oil is the king, where global warming is ignored, where the very end of life is the place we're heading toward, where it's more than just a metaphor, the flooding of the dike. And if we don't stop this madness, the whole world will be like New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans.
Get this man on video.
So lovely. It was such a long pandemic.
So we got a couple of people that had videos. Family, raise your hand. Family, raise your hand, taking the numbers.
So what happened?
Raise your hand. If you have any videos from the truck hitting our people, we're gonna call the sergeant. We have his card. That was reckless driving. The lights in front of his trucks indicated he was working for an official in the government, whether a state senator, a representative, whatever. We got the license plates number, so if you have any more videos, please raise your hand. Please come to the right of our stage, your left, and make sure we have every single video that shows that this man ran into a crowd of people. I asked the officer behind us, he said, do you know what he had the nerve to say? If he had lights on, then he can run through a crowd. Are you out of your damn mind? As if life doesn't mean something. So I hope y'all enjoying the music. If you have any videos, raise your hand one more time. Please come to the right of stage and share your videos. Thank you much. Justice is every single day, every second, every minute.
Like an old cloth torn and frayed, it came like a clarion call to illustrate the saying, united we stand, divided we fall. A thin veneer torn by disease shredded the great colleen bear, come from across the seas, now floating in the air like a corpse that's lying exposed, that all of us now can see. All that the cadaver shows about a society, the veil of fantasy lifted, that gives us at least some idea how another world is possible. And I can hear her breathing now. Like the red blood that flows from the bullet, whether coated in rubber or not. Like the faces you see in the helmet, reflecting the thickening plot. Driven by such a villain, as a thing exponential allows, it says another world is possible. And I can hear her breathing now. Like the pallor on so many faces, on every end of the town, on the murals in so many places, boarded up and long ago shut down, making all the connections between the mule and the plow, that another world is possible. And I can hear her breathing now. Like the smoke rising up coast to coast, with formations that brighten the skies, like Lord Thomas Jefferson's ghost. His victims no longer disguise, as his visage falls into the river, like the skull of an old sacred cow. Another world is possible, and I can hear her breathing now. Another world is possible, and I can hear her breathing now. So when I go, I'm playing in Fairfax tomorrow, by the way, at the old B&B, at 5 o'clock, which is why I'm here. I live in Portland, Oregon, but I go to Europe a lot, and where you can still get gigs that pay. And friends of mine in Denmark, when they were talking about building a nuclear reactor in Denmark.
So just as a quick update, the White House Correspondents Dinner began at 8, and the activists are saying that they will that they're planning to stay out here until 10:30, which is after when the event would have ended. So that would essentially allow them to protest all the way until when President Biden leaves the building. So they're hoping that they were able to protest from well before President Biden and such came in, and they will be able to hold the space until
Biden over here.
Biden. Sorry.
He's going, Biden, Biden.
I've
been watching him all night. He goes, what people? What about our Mexicans? I was like, you're a little.
I have no idea.
Some folks in Western Jutland got a notion in their heads. They thought there might be something they could offer up instead. A few hundred people gathered in a little place called Finland and declared they will harvest the power of the wind. We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. There were many who said their science wasn't sound, that such a mighty windmill would simply topple to the ground. Some of them were scientists, a whole lot of them were not, but they knew with years of effort you could do a lot. Word about the project spread far and wide. 100,000 visitors came to help and to admire. Until one day these windmill builders drove in with a crane and lifted up their giant wings with a mighty chain.
That would be a funny reply.
We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. When Findcraft was completed, it reached up to the sky. Its wings churned in the air at 54 meters high. The critics all fell silent. No one now was jeering, as even industry agreed this was some damn fine engineering. The wind regaled Jutland from the North Atlantic as it was seamlessly converted into electricity. It was power for the people, leukemia for none, when they declared in Denmark just south of the midnight sun.
Yeah, well, feds aren't people.
We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. Taking away the patents, said now it should be free. And their plans were copied by a newborn industry. Soon Denmark would be known as a windmill building nation. And it all started with some hippies at the Findcraft power station. Debates were held in Parliament about which way things should go. Build a nuclear reactor, a majority said no. It could have gone quite differently if the world did it, except for those in all four who said we're getting out the grid. We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. We're gonna build the biggest windmill in the world. We're gonna build the biggest windmill.
Damn, I missed that. That lady was really, really mad that she had to walk around.
What did it do?
It rammed, but it stopped. Yeah, sure. Like, but it did. I mean, it made contact with people. I don't think anyone was injured, not anyone down. But it did drive into people. It made momentary contact by driving. I think
almost 10 years ago, the train came through. In the center of Lac Megantic it blew. Scores of people died that night. What's been done since then to set things right, they'd like to know.
It's crazy that after that, I overheard the cops saying that we're going to get the Palestine. Like, that was their plan, too, yeah.
Trains derailed in Washington State. They talked about reform too little too late. The industry lobbied both sides of the aisle. Legalize bribery American style. Ask the folks in East Palestine. Reforms discussed but never made. Ancient tracks, war and trade. As expected, the bridge failed. Dozens of rail cars derailed in the town of East Palestine. Carcinogenic chemicals leaked, killed thousands of fish into creeks. Poisoned air made people sick. You can hear the time bomb in the town of East Palestine. Acrid air across the county. Who knows whether to stay or flee? The EPA says it's all clean. It says so on this machine. In the town of East Palestine. The next disaster's coming soon, as surely as the rising moon. The air, the water, lives at stake. But we can't make them get new brakes. Just ask the folks in East Palestine. Just ask the folks in East Palestine. Well, it's going to be May Day, like in 2 days. So, May Day is my favorite holiday.
I love pissing off the big rich. So like I'll be here.
Fifth month of the year, on the 1st of May, known around the world as International Workers' Day. You'll still see people marching in every corner of the earth. St. John de Santiago, Kerala to Perth, all keeping alive the fantasy what could happen down the line when the workers of the world combine. You can see us gathering early in the morn. Some are celebrating the shackles we have shorn. While so many billions are just waiting for the moment that we might stop losing the class war. When someday we can all say, yeah, we're doing fine. When the workers of the world combine. When that time arrives, maybe it looks like May Day, like a festival that comes home and doesn't go away. Every race and gender, every walk and station, with the working class united, every land and nation. Then just watch what happens when we follow the same sign. When the workers of the world combine. 5th month of the year, on the 1st of May, known around the world as International Workers' Day. I'll do one more quick one and then turn it over.
I mean, C-SPAN probably, I think somebody will do it. They've done it for years.
So when we first arrived in D.C., we had a new comrade in arms here. Everywhere we went, we thought we were tearing something up, and actually it worked out okay because this brother to our right. So please give a listen up and see what's been going on and what's going to be going on.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm Jay Waxy. with Climate Defiance Now. Been with this, if y'all recognize this is Poor People's Campaign. I've been working, volunteering with them. We were just talking about how hard it can be to keep this work up. If we even get paid, we're not just doing it, volunteering, but this is so beautiful. Everybody showing up in every capacity. I just can't celebrate it enough, and it's just representative of so many key things that are so important in what we're seeing as a citizenry of a country that is failing us. We heard a song called "Failed State." It's beautiful. It ends up being so representative of how things are going. We're being so direct. We are being so clear here and saying to Biden, just keep your promise. Just don't, as a politician, and Biden's literally said, I am the Democratic Party. If the Democratic Party is willing to tell us that no more drilling on federal lands, period, and then we get him in office, let's remember how he even got in office. We voted, a lot of us, some of us voted for him. We put him there. And so if he's such deep disrespect to not keep a promise, that you go out of your way to say, oh no drilling on federal lands, I swear, I promise. And then just goes on and expands all these projects. So this is obviously a climate issue. This is an energy issue, right? But it is connected to all of the failings that we see in the way our people are not cared for. What did Martin Luther King say? That they had socialism for the rich and rugged individualism for the poor. We, as the United States, have this deep ideological fear of socialism and communism. Sure, we've done entire wars from it, polluting all along the way. But when we have our corporate oligarchs constantly taking subsidies, constantly taking handouts, yes, welfare from our taxpayer dollars. This is the priority. This is the priority of where our money goes. Half of every dollar in income tax that we spend goes to the military, to death and destruction around the world. Let's ask other countries around the world what they think of the United States. They don't think great things. They see a country with gun violence, clear solution to it. Just common sense laws. We can't even do that. It's a sad joke. It's not a joke, obviously, but around the world, our country's becoming just embarrassing. And to be investing so much in war, our priorities are so off. I'm so glad we're getting to a core policy here, something very simple. We're being so directly clear that, hey, maybe we just would have wanted a politician to not lie to us for the millionth time, and Biden's just happy to do it. He's the Democratic Party, so what's that supposed to mean in our two-party system? All these flaws, but I just want to bring it back to how these things are connected, how these things are intersectional. We have beautiful members of our indigenous community here with us. To anybody to recognize that murdered and missing indigenous people is not connected to the climate problem, there's nothing you can tell us that is not connected. The way we don't care about our people propagates out to the way we don't care about our planet. And when we just down to pollute for the sake of what? Energy security, for the sake of the economy, shame. Any investment in public money comes back eightfold. This isn't even an economic thing. They've got it bought out the entire way that they want. The political system is absolutely bought out. The media is complicit, and until people start having the focus instead of money, then things aren't going to change. So I just want to say that these injustices that we're facing, ecological devastation, militarism, poverty, and to tack on some more that Poor People's Campaign have added on, the false moral narrative of religious nationalism, Christian keeping us as a moral nation hasn't really worked out so well, so let's actually have freedom of religion. Anyway, I just appreciate y'all so much. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Exactly. And if we just keep doing this, Michael's so right. We're so right. Direct action will continue to work. My friends saw us on MSNBC while we were here, my fellow Poor People's Campaign friends, and we are changing the narrative. The White House knows who we are, and thank you all so much for being here, for shutting down the street, shutting down the entire block around the Washington Hilton. It's beautiful, and as we say in the Poor People's Campaign, forward together, not one step back. I'll say forward together. Forward together. Forward together. Forward together. It takes all of us. Love y'all.
So, everybody's been terrific. We're going to bring my brother back here to string some more of those beautiful songs that he had. We just want you to really take it in and take a deep breath and realize you walked up a public street in Washington, D.C. in the middle of the street. You have blockaded the front of a meeting with the president and the press that happens annually every year, flawless. Give yourself a round of applause. You have sat with very knowledgeable minds and listened to the people that took this mic, and you've been tremendously supportive. We need you to continue to be supportive. There'll be people coming through the crowd in a minute telling you what our next mission is. We are not done. For those of you know, we marched from Kenosha, Wisconsin to Milwaukee, which was 40-some miles, one day to prove a point. We turned the red state blue. So I don't need y'all to run out of energy on us right now. We got one more mission for this night's over. Everybody say, let's go! Let's go! Man, I wake my son up, say, let's go! All right, we're going to have this brother come back to the mic, please, and play some more of that beautiful music. Thank you.
So nice to hear somebody speaking and talking about the Poor People's Campaign. When Sherry Hunkola from Philadelphia has led many marches, and one was in the 90s in D.C. to New York that I was part of. And when she got to Seattle in '99 to participate in the WTO protests, they arrested her at the airport and detained her until the protests were over. That's an interesting democratic move. You know, all these journalists who are covering the event in there for the dinner, they're all involved with publications that have some point or another probably collaborated with WikiLeaks to expose all sorts of things, right? Yeah, but you know that they're not talking about the fact that one of their own journalists, Julian Assange, is in prison and facing 175 years in prison here for blowing the whistle on war crimes and doing his job as a journalist, because their editors don't tell them to focus on that right now. So they do what their editors tell them to. That's how it works. This is a song about a journalist. Behind these prison walls, there's a man who's won awards for the work that he has done and all that it affords, such as the knowledge of the horse, committed in our name. They can't stop the message, so the messenger gets blamed. Behind these prison walls, in solitary confinement, in a land of rolling hills and royalty and other such refinement, is someone who is a hero to whistleblowers everywhere, who help them tell the world of the crimes of Tony Blair. Behind these prison walls, you will find a mortal man. The reason why we know what happened in Afghanistan, when the soldiers of the empire, those sunset long before, were torturing civilians in their terror war. Behind these prison walls, is a part of WikiLeaks, an eloquent orator, but you won't hear him speak. Walked away in silence. One who knows too well how those in power act when there's another war to sell. Behind these prison walls is one who stands accused of exactly what offenses the U.S. has refused to say precisely which, or to try to clear the mist, or to explain how he's not the same as other journalists. Behind these prison walls is a person they deprived of most of the things in life that keep us all alive. A person being tortured as we stand here now for revealing the war crimes. Why, when, where, how? Behind these prison walls, our very right to be informed on what the hell is going on is the teacup in this storm. With knowledge there is power, so the solution by the crown, a 24-hour-a-day indefinite lockdown. Behind these prison walls.
This is just them fighting.
Of course. Is there anybody who's fluent in French? Please raise your hand. Is there anybody out there fluent in French? Come on up here. That's okay. That's okay. We need somebody fluent in French to be on the front line in 1 minute. Once we have one more song, we're gonna wrap this up because the president has definitely heard. I got a French person speaking French over there. Come on up, sis. Give her a round of applause for sharing her skills with us.
It's funny that they I guess it's out there kids that are starting and just like that's what they
Oh no, you're not giving me a lesson right here. Go right ahead.
you know places I'm looking for.
Mes amis, nous voulons la justice du climat quand? Maintenant. Nous le voulons maintenant. Plus de recherche de pétrole. Plus de recherche de pétrole. Aucune recherche de pétrole.
So what she just said for those brothers and sisters like us that didn't know was we want climate justice now. We want climate justice now. We want climate justice now. The second thing she said, I'm gonna have her say it one more time, please.
Plus recherche de pétrole. Aucune recherche de pétrole.
I don't know. You are good, sir. He's high on the curve over there. Hey, we're gonna ask everybody in 1 second to get up, get in the street, and follow dear brother Mike. We got one more stop to make before the night's over. Everybody say, let's go. I can't hear you, let's go. We're tired too, family. Don't think we're not. We traveled a long way to be here, but we have a point to make. And we haven't fully made it yet. We're gonna visit some of our French-speaking people, and we're gonna line up and do it now. Where's Mike at? Mike, you ready for us? Mike, you ready for us? Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Give it up for our beautiful leader one more time!
What's up, you all? Tonight has been insane. The wait. The former White House Chief of Staff Ron Klain was up against me chest to chest as I blocked him from getting in. We are being noticed, and we are just getting started. This evening is not yet over. The night is still young. So we are going to line up in the street, pick up our signs, and march together, starting now. We'll be marching.
We're facing this way, guys. We're facing this way. Everybody, please bring the signs. Bring that pretty banner. Bring it across here, please, like we did coming here. Come on over. Come this way. You guys come this way. Come on and fold and come right in here. Somebody come up in here. You're going to lead the way. There you go.
Well, you got to make it nice.
I'm not going to I just got it. Top of mind.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
They're like,
that would make sense.
I think they just had somebody here holding
No fossil fuels! No new fossil fuels! No new fossil fuels! No new fossil fuels! No new fossil fuels! We charge you with ecocide. Joe Biden, you can't hide. We charge you with ecocide. Joe Biden, you can't hide. We charge you with ecocide. Joe Biden, you can't hide. We charge you with ecocide. Joe Biden, you can't hide. We charge you with ecocide. Joe Biden, you can't hide. We we're family, right? We got a place. We got to squeeze through. Everybody say squeeze through. Squeeze through. We're gonna go to the right of this police van parked up here, and we're gonna squeeze by. They're moving. How about that? No more killing. 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 No more drilling. 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 Say what? No more drilling. Say what? No more drilling.
articulate.
No
There's,
more
in my opinion, nothing more urgent than
more
stopping fossil
drilling.
fuels and saving
No
what's left of
more
the climate.
drilling.
And Biden is expanding fossil fuels.
drilling.
That's got to stop.
No
He's going
more
completely
drilling.
against the science.
No
I cannot stand
more
for that
drilling.
as a scientist.
No more drilling. Thank you so much. No more drilling. No more drilling.
Are you happy with how tonight went?
No more drilling.
Yeah, I mean, there were no arrests, and I think we made a big impact. I could easily imagine that event happening without any protest. They wouldn't have gotten the message, but I think they got a very strong message because we were out there.
No more drilling. 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 No more drilling.
One more thing I want to say. President Biden's on the wrong side of history, and he's got to fix that. He is destroying his legacy based on expanding the fossil fuel. So if he wants to have a legacy, if he wants to be on the right side of history, he has to start acting on climate and ramping down the fossil fuel industry, not expanding it.
What do you think of this quote? I've heard people say it a couple times. They said no new drilling, period. do you feel like Biden has kept his promises?
Absolutely not. No, he's been drilling like crazy. He's been expanding. It's hard to imagine him expanding the fossil fuel industry any faster than he has been. So, yeah, I'm pretty disappointed, to be honest.
What do you think of the White House Correspondents Dinner as a target? Why this event in particular?
Because it kind of captures two of the biggest problems we have right now with collective climate inaction, which is that the media isn't telling the truth about how urgent the situation is. So that's the media component. And the media is not holding our leaders' feet to the fire and keeping them accountable. Right? So that's a combination of the media and our political leaders. So it all comes together at the Correspondents Dinner.
This is for our future, y'all. This is for our future. Wall Street. 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 Shut it down! 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 If we don't get it, 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 shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! We don't get it! Shut it down! What y'all gonna do when they attack your planet? What y'all gonna do when they attack your water? What you gonna do when they attack your land? Man, y'all can have no nuclear test. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! If we don't get it, shut it down! 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 No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Damn the old police! No justice! fight back. No more drilling. 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 Straight up. No more drilling. Shut it down! 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 All the way down! All the way down! All the way down! All the way down! No justice! No peace! 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 Okay, all right, we almost here, y'all. Let him hear you coming. Let him hear you coming. What do we want? Climate justice. What do we want? Climate justice. What do we want? What do we want? Climate justice. What do we want? What do we want? Climate justice. When do we want?
So the protesters are closing in on Adams Morgan, which is more of like an area with like bars and restaurants and stuff. So this is not really an area traditionally associated with like politics or whatever. So honestly, I'm not exactly sure what the purpose of this particular location is, but I guess we'll find out.
If we don't get it, 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 no justice, no justice, no justice, no justice. Swinging to our left, everybody swinging to the left, please. Climate justice now! 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 All of y'all! Climate justice go home! Fuck all of y'all! Y'all put on bus now! Climate justice now! Climate justice now! Y'all get the fuck on! Y'all fuck my fuck the police!
No peace! No peace! No peace!
I think he was just upset because his bus is going to take like 30 seconds extra or something, whatever. French concept.
The power goes down.
Apparently a French concept.
Power's going down. Stop us. But we keep coming back. Stop us, but we keep coming back. rise up to the climb. We're gonna rise up to the front. Let the people rise up.
The embassy of France is more than a mile away, and it's not the direction that they went. So I think that they are talking about like an ambassador's residence or like some other thing. It can't be the embassy of France, but it does make sense because before they were saying doesn't even speak French. Yeah. So I think that is what it is, but I have no idea.
Rise up to this one. When the people rise up, the powers come down. The people rise up. When the people rise up, the powers come down. The powers come down. They try to stop us, but we keep coming back. They try to stop us, but we keep coming back. Rise up to this one. We're gonna rise up to this one. Rise up. The powers come down. People rise up. The powers come down. When the people rise up, but we keep coming back. They try to stop us, but we keep coming back.
Man, we were singing at the place today. I hear my granddaughter. Oh, yeah. I know, it's really almost sorry, we're just in here for song.
Hey, Jay, get over here.
Come on. We did it this morning. Come on, Jay. Come on. We need you on that. This movement activist just came out of his house.
Yes!
Yeah! Give some noise!
Yeah!
What's the one we were doing this morning, bro?
Yep. What's the first part?
We're gonna rise up like water.
Yeah, we're gonna rise up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, come on. We're gonna rise up the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I got it now. We're gonna rise up the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying, keep it in the ground. People gonna rise like the water. Take this crisis on. Hear the voice of my great-granddaughter say, keep this in the ground. People gonna rise like the water. Take this crisis on. Hear the voice of my great-granddaughter say, keep it justice now. People gonna rise like the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter say, climate justice now. People gonna rise like the water. Gonna take this crisis down. Hear the voice of my great-granddaughter say, climate justice now.
Hey, can I lead a song?
Yeah, come on, baby. Who said that? Come on up here.
People gonna rise like the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying, give me justice now.
All right.
People gonna rise like the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying, climate justice now. People gonna rise like the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying, climate justice now. People gonna rise like the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying, climate justice now. People gonna rise like the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying, climate justice now. People gonna rise like the water. We're gonna take this crisis on. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying, chestnut brown.
Walking further away from my
You
car.
know, if I were a fish from TikTok, like at least some people back there raise their hand. Okay, we got something like confused hands. All right, so I'm gonna play it along. After the first like chorus, pitchy, and this is a song and chant book. You don't have a song and chant book. Look around you. Come check. Mike, no, this is what you think. Mike. If I were a fish, y'all.
I heard them say they're going with French concord. Is that... Sorry, you just heard me say that. Is that about right?
What's your name? Brendan. Nice to meet you. Ford I know and trust, but I don't know you.
He does basically the same thing I do.
Similar, like filming events, protests, stuff like that. Yeah. So, well, I was curious. So why the remarks in French pop on stuff?
Oh, so you did remarks in French?
Earlier.
Oh.
Right before leaving here.
Oh, it was short. Okay, that's short.
Oh, okay, yeah. Somebody spoke very briefly.
If I were a fish and you got me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun. The rare one, you claim that you caught one. If I were a fish and you got me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You won first prize if you got me, why let one
I guess so. Yeah, that was sort of what I overheard, and then he said I can neither confirm nor deny. So I guess that means it's true. But I don't actually know where that is.
It's not close.
I'm gonna look.
Not that close.
All right, well, we tried, guys. But y'all should learn that, and I think it'll be really fun at the next time.
The embassy? Is it the embassy? Because the embassy's up on Mass Ave, but it's the opposite way that they walked in the first place. Like this route is what? Right.
Oh.
Is that, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
On the other hand, the Woodley Park Metro, for those who want to exit this right now, is right over here.
It's a lot of bread. Ease up on it. It's a lot of
There
bread. She got it.
sounds like a bad option.
There are some embassies. It's this. That's good. That's a good part.
Hey! Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home to country roads.
All my memories. Sorry.
Gather
round her.
Stranger to blue waters, dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes, country roads, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Come on. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, in the morning hour she calls me. The radio reminds me
of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Roads take me home to the place I long Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Down
So the idea is just to go back towards the Washington Hilton, or what? Do you have
We came here to make a lot of noise. What's next? Chunky, we need everybody to march in silence and really think about what we're doing, but we really need y'all to march in silence. Mike asked us to, so we're going to respect that. No, thank you, love. I got a big ass mouth. Okay, if you want to we're just going to march silently until we're given the signal to do otherwise. We're almost at our place, and we thank everybody for hanging in. We're going through this intersection safely and taking a left. Let them finish this green light, and then we're taking a left.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you.
Love you, bro.
Love you.
Woo! All right. We're rolling silently through the intersection.
All right, let's go.
Come on.
You go, man.
Thank you.
We have an ambulance.
No, it's just a cop car.
Try to hit us again?
Okay, he's coming through this way. Move over to your right. Move to your right.
That was not a thought. If he tries to hit me again, my key is coming out and I'm keying.
Move to your right. You want to come through? All right. Where are we? What picture are we in?
What did she say? She's trying to tell them to slow down. Oh.
Slow down!
Keep it a little slow. We have to be slow.
Water.
Oh, it's like, it's got a little zip too.
Say go Exxon. I think he just said woo Exxon.
That's a weird. That's a really weird thing to say.
Tylenol, aspirin, Aleve. I have
have all of it.
Anything strong.
I got it. Morphine.
Fentanyl, but skin only. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't touch your mouth.
To have some real old school fun. There's an event going on too, and we propose we walk straight in.
Oh, I do.
We love y'all. We would never put you in harm's way, but all they can do is say no. So that's our goal. That's why we're walking silently. So when we get there, we're just gonna swoosh in. For those of us who are with us this morning, we're gonna do a similar move like that. Respectfully, not being touched, and just walking straight in. Y'all with us?
Yeah.
At this point, if there's a green person or whatever, you can stand back. There's no harm. We love you too. We know you got things to take care of at home. So anything can happen once we do step in there, just so everybody's aware.
Can you explain what
So the green, I'm sorry. So the green people who are untouched, correct? Who are not totally not getting arrested. Yellow, maybe. Red, definitely. So if you know your roles from when we had our meetings, that's where we at. This is what we're gonna do. You need to stay together. We're a family. We're a tribe. You got anything else?
And yeah, for folks who are, yellow, you can stay till the second one. That's fine. But yeah.
So as we went over our training, they're gonna say once you have to go. They're gonna say twice you have to go. The third time you're more than likely gonna be arrested. So he's just going back over that, clarifying that for everybody, so everybody's fully aware of what's going on. Okay? All right, let's do it. Let's go. Come on, guys.
Here's the first spot.
How are you?
Good.
And your name again?
Joe.
One more stop, please. One more stop. Who do we have there other than you in this group who is talking to police officers? Who do we have?
Police liaison.
Police liaison. Who is that? Do we have one more with us? Is Drew with us? Okay, so you got to take Drew's spot then, okay?
Yeah, anybody else police liaison?
Where's Mike? Mike, I want to do this before we went forward. He's going to be the police liaison. Okay? Just so we know, because we want to make sure we got our T's crossed and I's dotted. Okay, we're moving forward. Silent once again. Are you cool? Yeah. So do you want, is he going to help you out? Yeah. I need him in the rear, please. Okay. Need him in the rear, please. Please, and thank you, brother. Back there. Thanks. All right, let's go, guys. We're being silent. Walk in. Come on.
Thank you. Stop one more time. Come on up, please, guys. All y'all come up. We just got the logistics of the place, and we wanted everybody to have a full opportunity to participate at what level you're comfortable at. So there's an open front door. For those people who want to go through the front door, there's an open side gate. Personally, I'm going to hit the side gate. Some people want to go with my dear brother Mike, who's running through the front. We're going to go together, collectively, and peacefully. We're not running, we're walking. All right? We're not coming to bear any harm, we come to be present. Let's go get some chow. Come on.
What are we doing with our signs?
What do you want to do with signs, Mike?
Inside?
Your large sign. Okay, so listen, if you got a hand on a sign, please join us in the backyard. Those who are carrying upper signs, you could probably go to the front if you're comfortable, or please come to the back with us. But if you're holding a sign that's like this size, y'all please snake in and let's go through the back together. Okay? All right, let's do it. Is that good? Take whoever you want to take to the front. We're going to go with this action.
What are the odds they go all this way and there's just one cop in the way? It's like, oh, sorry.
Thank you.
My editor has it. It's fine. He said nothing this whole time, so I'm like, perfect.
Is he at the dinner itself? Or?
I think so, but he like might.
Yeah, everybody's just like partying up. Get it whenever.
So think he goes off in France so soon?
Yeah, well, I'm just going to the back. No, to check it out. No, in the back. No, not in the back. Some people come in the back.
Mine just kind of happened to fall into that genre.
What's happening, family? All right, baby. What's happening, family? It's okay to speak. Oh, this is it. Okay.
Yeah, here I've got an invitation.
Yeah,
to the party. We have invitations. We were invited. We're guests.
Yeah, we're invited guests. So
yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. This is a private property. Oh, but we're here as guests.
Oh, we're guests.
Yeah, we're guests.
We're invited.
We're invited.
Where we need your.
They have us on the list. All you gotta do is ask them. They have us on the list.
Where's your invitation?
Here, wait. Let me. I think somebody's got the pass back there. Hold on. Let me go find the pass. Anybody got a pass?
Hey, what's happening?
We're here for the party.
We're here for the party.
Nous sommes ici pour la fête.
Thank you, sis.
On nous a invités.
On a besoin de
On nous attend.
les passes, tout le monde.
Nous sommes des citoyens.
Vous ne pouvez pas entrer, vous pouvez juste rester dehors. C'est pas possible d'entrer.
Of course. Yeah, we're on the list.
Nous avons un message important à livrer.
Oui, mais ce n'est pas à l'intérieur, s'il vous plaît.
Tell them we're on the list.
Nous sommes sur la liste.
There you go. Mama. Thank you.
Benjamin.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Don't trespass. Don't trespass.
Okay.
You are
It's a private property. I told you that. Do anything best. You have to stay outside.
Somebody got the pass. Where's the pass? Somebody's got
So
it.
that doesn't mean they don't have us on the list?
I follow.
We're on the list.
I give it to you.
They invited us. We didn't just show up.
We're invited
Fred
guests.
G. Sanford. It's on the list. Fred G. Sanford.
Yeah.
Come on in, Chrissy. They gotta have you in there. What are they doing behind it? We're on the list.
Yeah, we're on the list.
Why would they invite us and not let us in?
They're our friends.
Listen, Fred G. Sanford.
Fred's awake, I think. Yeah. He just took
G is for gracious.
Sanford and Son.
Man.
Where's the pass?
Are you looking to see if you can find that on your phone? Are you invited?
Oh yeah, I'm looking. Yeah.
I can't believe they too. So I'm gonna try to call the ambassador in the morning.
When the cars come in, can you guys move out the way?
Tell them I'm gonna call the ambassador in the morning.
Listen, we won't be in the way.
Il dit qu'il va appeler l'ambassadeur de Milan.
Said they invited us.
Wait, I think we've got the pass.
Okay, come on with it.
I think we've got the pass for
Come
you.
on with it.
Here's our pass.
For how many people?
I think there's about 100. Yeah.
You can come in for that, man.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, all right. Well, let us in. We're ready.
We're going.
We'll wait.
The party really can't start without us. You do know that.
Yeah.
We're from the south side. The party don't stop when we get there, and it's over when we leave.
That's right.
Man, this is so unhospitable.
I know. We got a ticket here. This is an honest-to-God diplomat's ticket.
You didn't see one?
You see, you laughed.
Mic check. Mic
You
check.
laughed.
Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
So is there somebody they call to let them know we're here? Or
Yeah,
how
maybe
does that
we
work?
could. Yeah.
And we
call?
do have a ticket.
Yeah. I mean, who invites somebody to a party and then doesn't accept their ticket, and then tells them we have a ticket, and then says we can't come, then doesn't do anything about it? This is inhospitable. This is downright. I am shocked.
You said what?
Oh, so you can give out tickets.
Oh, wait.
He said something like they didn't give out tickets.
Well, we've got one.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the thing. We've got a ticket. You see, it says keep this coupon.
See?
Legitimate ticket.
Totally legitimate. Excuse me.
What do you think?
Wait, can I double check the name on that?
Oh yeah. Go get. Can you check the name on this?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. How are you not going to validate this? It's literally so obvious.
Oh,
We were supposed to be
wait.
here like an hour
We've got
ago,
two
actually.
tickets now.
We have two tickets.
We got two tickets. We got a second.
Come on now.
We got a second.
It's got to be
ticket.
redeemable
We got a
for
second-
50 people each at least.
Yeah.
I mean, we paid good money to be at the Correspondents Dinner tonight and to come here after.
Come on.
I tried to bribe the embassy. They took my money. Now they
took
won't
out
let
a
me in. I'm not very rich. I only make.
From West Virginia.
Yeah.
I had to sell my car to get here.
Yeah, can you get your kitty back?
What?
Can you get your kitty back since you sold it to get this ticket?
I don't think I can.
Okay.
I mean-
Can we at least get a doggy bag?
Yeah. Maybe
At least give us some snacks.
maybe some crumbs off the table, you know? Just a few crumbs from your table, sir. Can you please give us just a few crumbs from your
Vegan
table?
coffee cake,
Just
definitely.
I mean, it can be the small crumbs too. It doesn't have to be the large crumbs. It can be the small ones. I mean, micro crumbs would be nice. I've never had an embassy crumb before in my life. Who's had an embassy crumb here before? Anybody ever?
It was good. It was good.
And I was hunger striking. And I was like, oh,
Oh wow! That's some dedication there.
We can make it that type of party.
Yeah, come on! You're missing out on
We're
all
not
the
asking
fun.
for much. We really aren't.
Yeah.
We got our ticket.
Since ain't nobody here yet, we're here to jump the party off.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound very loud in there.
No.
Yeah, where's the party at? Y'all need some more bodies.
Don't stop. Yeah, y'all need to shit. We don't need no music. Let the mother burn. What? Come on now. I know y'all know Farley. Jack Master Funk.
Sing us some Harry Styles. Oh, are you letting us in?
Thank you.
Thank you so
Now
much.
we're talking. We came out with the good news.
What? Can you let them know we have our tickets at the front gate?
Man, I thought he was the ticket guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, I want to speak to the ambassador right now.
You're doing pretty good at your
I demand to speak to the ambassador. We're guests with tickets. Oh.
Excuse
Could
me.
you please?
Someone lost their wallet
invite us
earlier. I
in?
think they might be in there. I think it was Seymour Butts. I think Seymour Butts lost their wallet. I think they're very important.
Oh no, Seymour! Seymour lost his wallet?
Seymour Butts lost his wallet.
Oh no, Seymour!
Very important person. Very important.
This is very sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like one of those tech bros. I think he made Dogecoin.
Seymour?
Seymour.
Seymour, we have your wallet, Seymour.
I mean, if you don't want it, there's a bunch of money in here. I can take it.
Mr. Butts.
We just want to help. We're just trying to help, you know?
We are here to help.
Yeah, we are here to help. How can we help you? Maybe could we clean your dishes and we could come in? Maybe if we clean your dishes, could we come in? Je parle français. Il y a un problème que je voudrais entrer.
She is sitting over here trashing it. She's just over here. You voudrais entrer. I see her face.
Un moment. Comment dit-on en français?
He was doing okay?
Comment dit-on en français, imbécile?
Okay. What was that?
See, we know personally. The French ambassador knows
I asked if the embassy is okay.
I'm with him. How do you say in French?
Can you let the French ambassador know to validate our tickets? We have two here.
Absolutely, brother.
I'm with him. That's
Thank
daddy.
you.
That's daddy.
Let us know.
You ready to see our house first?
Forgive me for my bad French.
No.
She said she's very impressed. I think she's
Such
giving you
good
some
French.
comments right there. So you got it? Okay, okay.
Are you here to validate our
Oh
tickets?
my God, we got another one. Come on.
Hello. Hi.
We've got tickets.
Okay.
Can you tell Seymour that we've got his wallet? Nobody here likes to laugh. Doesn't anybody here like to laugh?
All right.
Oh, hey,
Did she say that on the other side of the bars? All right.
Let Mr. Butts.
We're fun people.
Yeah, Mr. Butts left his wallet out here.
We even speak French a little. Well, some.
Oui.
Oh, I think Seymour's coming out.
See, that's Seymour.
Seymour is coming. Here comes Seymour.
These nuts is number 6. Did you know this? These nuts.
Are you here to validate our tickets, ma'am?
Oh, it's 19. Yes. These nuts. These nuts.
Seymour. Hello.
What's up, family?
Hi.
Hey, Seymour. Hey, Seymour. Hey,
CC. Don't be so tight.
It's literally my birthday, guys. The fact that I'm having to wait this long, I'm telling you, the French ambassador's gonna be really mad when you literally locked out the birthday girl. It's her birthday.
Yeah, we out here with the birthday girl. I was telling her to go down, so we hit the wrong gate, y'all.
There's another entrance.
Yeah, it looks like it as he
Is
just
that why
runs
we
the
can't
swing.
get this one?
Oh, they didn't recognize our ticket.
Yeah, we know you.
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
We're with
Can you
them.
confirm to them that it's my birthday?
promise we're really
I have
fun.
a ticket.
We're really great people.
We're good partiers.
I mean,
Hey,
you're gonna like us.
hey, there we go.
Hey, don't touch. Just apply it properly.
There you go.
No touching.
It's my birthday.
That's my cock.
Celebrate my birthday. We have Seymour's wallet. You know, you really shouldn't touch.
We want some crumbs off the table. Just your crumbs. Yeah, we promise. We'll even do dishes. We're nice gusts. You know, we do dishes when we come over.
I can't believe they invited us.
You wouldn't believe how clean the dishes will be when we come by.
Maybe if I pretend to speak Spanish.
They invited us.
You're touching me. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me.
Please don't put your hands on me.
Won't let us in.
Just don't put your hands on me.
Right now. I don't know.
They invited us and they won't let us in.
I have to compliment.
Honor our tickets.
This is stolen land. This is no one's property.
Please back up, everyone. How are we in the way right now?
Everybody move, please.
We're waiting to get in.
We're just trying to have
Property
fun.
has to stop on that side.
Honoring our tickets.
Y'all property has to stop over there.
You gotta go back.
I
Yeah.
have to go back, please.
Y'all ain't paying taxes out here.
Let's
go. Yeah.
That's me up in here.
Yeah, we're getting a little test.
You have to go back, please.
You really
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you for inviting us in. Y'all go, y'all go, 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 go. Thank you for inviting us.
Thank you for inviting us. Thank you for inviting us.
I'm just waiting to get
Thank
my
you
ticket
for inviting
validated.
us.
Back up. I'm sorry.
Who's the gate?
Thank you for inviting us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for inviting us.
Honored to be invited.
We have been honored, but we are not proud about the way y'all have received us.
This is not the hospitality we were promised on
Not
Yelp.
at all. They said party, they said come.
They did not tell me that we would have to stand outside the gates and be treated like criminals.
Just stand back.
Just trying to have a good time here.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
my birthday.
Okay. Okay.
Come on.
In my way. Will you step back, please? You're not gonna step back. You're gonna lean into me. Don't lean. Now, don't lean into me. That's
Okay, y'all know
That
y'all
is
didn't come
different.
over here with that shit.
That's different.
What's different?
I asked you.
You asked
Don't
what?
lean into me.
Don't come over there with that shit.
Well, no Secret Service is here.
What are y'all gonna do?
Joe's not here, so why would Secret Service?
You gotta move out the way. He's back up. You guys gotta push him back.
I guess y'all ain't used to some real
You got your
protesters.
side door.
Y'all used to some soft people, something that's gonna go
Not
somewhere.
being blocked by anyone. People can get in over there.
Know this, man.
I have
It looks like
never
it.
seen such a police
looks
force
like it.
at a party.
That's what
I
it
was
looks like to me.
invited
It looks like it. They invite us and they treat us like this?
Ridiculous. I am leaving a one-star Yelp
your
review.
dishes and have crumbs from your table. That's it. And
Tell them something. Just say something to them. Come on, sis. Say something to
Make you
them.
laugh.
Come on.
Share some compliments.
There you go. There you go.
One-star Yelp
You gotta
review.
say it across the
This
face.
party sucks.
They can't even close their own
I'm
gate.
bored. For real.
There you go.
And the security, kind of mean. Just slightly mean. One star.
Keep saying it. Keep
Maybe
saying it.
two. Maybe two. You know, you're dapper. I'll give you 2 stars for the outfit. But
Let
the
'em know,
attitude,
sis.
that's a 1 star.
We slice like
It's a
that.
1 star.
Yeah, I have never been so disrespected at a park in my life.
Not even at the
On
Waffle
my
House.
birthday.
We slice like that.
On my birthday.
We slice like that.
That's a stand-up establishment.
Exactly.
We slice like
My
that.
best friend
Yeah,
to me.
that's right. That's right. Come on the wall. Their own.
We have our tickets. If anyone wants to validate it,
Yes,
I'm still
sir.
holding on. I'm still waiting. I got my ticket.
Y'all must don't know if on the south side, if we don't party, there ain't nobody
Ticket
party.
validator. We still
Our
haven't
party
had that
lasts
answer.
all night
I don't know
long.
who we're waiting for.
We ain't partying, ain't nobody partying. We party all night long.
Everybody off the sidewalk.
Blocking
You're blocking the entrance.
It's right there.
That's the entrance also. Come on, let's go.
Who are you?
Ma'am.
Guys need to move off the sidewalk.
Ma'am, you're blocking the
Y'all are
entrance.
tripping.
I'm waiting to
Excuse
get
me,
in with
DC
my
sidewalk,
ticket.
brother.
It's my birthday.
Excuse me.
It's
Come
literally
on.
my birthday.
We haven't
I'm
done
waiting to
anything
get
yet.
my
Come on,
ticket.
everybody off.
Nobody said nothing to you guys. It wasn't sidewalk when they got here.
They brought the party lights. Woo!
Our house. In the middle of the street. Our house. In the middle of the street.
Our house.
In the middle of the street, our house.
In the middle of the street. Our house. In the middle of the street. Our house. In the middle of the street. Our house.
Yeah, de-escalate that
Our
motherfucker.
Our house.
That's the lyrics. White top. Man, bike check. Bike check.
French guys, let's do a French shot. You want to go to the party?
Okay.
On volait. À la fête. À la fête. À la fête. On volait.
On volait.
À la fête.
À la fête.
On volait.
On volait.
À la fête.
À la fête.
On volait.
On volait.
À la fête.
À la fête.
Vous allez. À la fête.
On vote.
Allez.
Allez.
À la fête.
On vote.
Allez.
Allez.
À la fête.
On vote.
Allez.
Allez.
À la fête. À la fête.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Les amis.
Love it. Rise up till it's done. We're gonna rise up till it's done. When the people rise up,
The power comes down.
and the power comes down.
When the people rise up.
When the people rise up,
The power comes down.
and the power comes down.
To stop us,
But we keep coming back.
They
They try to stop us, but we keep coming back. We're gonna rise up till it's won. We're gonna rise up till it's won. When the people rise up, when the power comes down,
and the power comes down.
when the people rise up, the power comes down,
and the power comes down.
They try to stop us, but we keep coming back. They try to stop us, but we keep coming back.
Rise up.
Rise up till it's won.
We're gonna rise up till it's won.
When the people rise up,
the
power comes down,
and the power comes down.
the people rise up, the power comes down. They try to stop us, but we keep coming back. They try to stop us, but we keep coming back.
Rise up
Till it's done. We're gonna rise up till it's won. The people rise up, the power comes down,
and the power comes down.
When the people rise up, the power comes down. They try to stop us, but we keep coming back. They try to stop us, but we keep coming back. They
Yeah.
Is it party time yet? It's your birthday. I know.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Can I sing it to myself? We're patiently waiting here. Nobody's told us who the ticket validators are. It's my birthday. I'm so exhausted.
And you only turned
We were at the
77
Correspondents
once.
Dinner for like forever.
Jason's got a song to sing.
Yeah, we
Jason's got a
walked
song
like
to sing.
miles today. I literally just want to have my glass of champagne, speak with some ambassadors, my friends at, Washington Post. We were invited.
Okay, listen to
I have a ticket.
Is that too much to ask?
Where is the ticket person?
Go 4 times.
Your security. Your security.
All right, y'all. We got a song.
We got a song.
We got a song.
We are Yahoo, we are Yahoo, Yahweh, we are Yahoo, we are Yahoo, Yahweh, Yahweh, Mani do makwa ona bega koze. Mani do makwa be shwe ne meshnam. We are Yahoo, we are Yahoo, Yahweh, we are Yahoo, we are Yahoo. Mani do makwa be shwe meshnam. We are Yahoo, we are Yahoo, Yahweh. That's what I'm screaming. We Yahweh. Mani do makwa be shwe ne meshnam. All right. The old Sundance Ghost Dance song by Sitting Bull himself, interpreted in Ojibwe, and it was to fight colonization. So, and it's actually encouraging. spirit bearer is coming. The spirit bearer is coming to love us. Oh, I'm going to go and get you. I'm not going to
Do you have another one?
Thank you.
All right, everyone, they're going in through the other gate.
That's right, out on the other gate. They ain't having no party without us. They ain't having no party without us. Come on now. Yeah. All right, everybody. We certainly walk the block. We're gonna rise up. Rise up.
Too old for this shit.
We're gonna rise
Lethal
up.
Weapon 4.
Rise up till it's won. When the people stand up, I think you're overthinking. The power goes down. When the people stand up, the power goes down.
You know, I think
We're gonna rise up till it's won. People go up, the power comes down, the power comes down. People rise up, the power comes down. They try to stop us, but we keep showing up. They try to stop us, but we keep showing up. Stop us, but we keep going down. Rise up, rise up, rise up. So, I want to hear Chicago doing something. I was way up on like Northwest, and before we went, I saw something that we had never saw before, and we see it tonight. So I want to point it out to you. If you look at my distinguished brother over here on the end, he has a police flag on his chest combined with a red, black, and green flag. And when you have that on your chest, that means you stand for justice. So I just want you to know who you're in the presence of. You can't wear a police flag and wear that red, black, and green because we can take it off. So if he's wearing one, he must be one of them good guys. There's a difference. There's a difference. So we need to let him know that we know there's a difference. And hopefully his colleagues know that there's a difference. You're not going to stand by and watch something wrong as long as you wear that on your chest.
Most of the line workers are supposed to be trained.
Asked the ambassador when we got in, but it's just
I think some people here still owe us $600. Hey.
Hey.
You want to get into?
Yeah, you
Only 2221 come on.
See, come on, my best friend.
Hey, Sally. Karen.
Probably plenty of those in there.
Oh my God, Amanda.
no. If you see, we talked earlier, and she said she helped me validate my my ticket. It's my birthday, and they're just being really rude. So much is all about hair into me.
Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. The greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. I don't know what it is. Killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit. Your greed is killing the planet. The media is complicit.
Oh, someone's walking here with who has an AirPod. Maybe it's yours. That's creepy because I.
All they know is waste. Stop playing. Look at that
That's right. Oh man.
Climate justice now. The people gonna rise like the water. We're gonna face this crisis now. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying climate justice now. Like the water, we're gonna face this crisis now. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying climate justice now. Like the water, we're gonna face this crisis now. I hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying climate justice now. Face this crisis now. Hear the voice of great-granddaughter saying climate justice now. The people gonna rise like the water. Gonna face the crisis now. Hear the voice of my great-granddaughter saying climate justice now. The people gonna rise like the water. Gonna face this crisis now. Hear the voice of my great-granddaughter.
Just let someone know, let the French ambassador know, please. Thank you.
I don't know that it hurt, but I heard that. We're all
Right. Same. But it's a joke. But it was a joke.
I wasn't there. Obviously not. I don't think there's much room. Good song. I still think All Star is like a good. Yes. Okay. All Star. I'm getting off here. Sorry guys. For those who are wondering, we're waiting to get into the Correspondents Dinner after party. Like we literally have our tickets. I have a ticket right now. But yeah, we're supposed to take a new one. Listen, one person supposed to validate our tickets. We were at entrance and they were like, no, get out of the way. Somebody came out of the entrance. And now my where's going? I went my gown at home, you know. Around, like, I don't know. She's all Riley's I'm literally wearing my birthday fit, and I don't know what more they want from me. It is my birthday. I'm just trying to get in with my birthday. Tegan literally told me that she's not invested in fossil fuels, and I was like, oh yeah, girl. And she was like, yeah, just pull up. And I was like, okay, and now I'm here. And I'm waiting for my ticket to be validated, but quite a few people are not very happy about it. For some reason, they have something to do with their
Please, y'all help you uplift this little tune, please. Which side you on?
We're gonna sing
Which side you
I think it depends on if there's
which side you on?
Yeah. No. Because if they disperse, we gotta
which side you on? Which side are 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 you on? Okay, so somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I am the sharpest tool. Good song. Good song. So we got a signal 2 being sent. They need 2.
Cops hoodie. What is that? It's a Spartan helmet.
Oh.
We routed. We tried to find other entrances to print.
You like I said I'm Freddie Cheese everywhere.
Somebody once told me the world is lonely. I hate the sharpest tool.
Come on.
She was looking kind of dumb with her finger in her thumb.
If this is not fun, I don't know the fuck you have fun. Come on. Here, totally have it, brother.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the back streets. You never know if you don't know. You never start if you don't blow. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Famous protest song, 2023.
Yeah,
it's the after party, isn't it?
All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cold place, and they say it gets colder. But no, don't now wait till you get older. The media mandates get away. Got by the whole of the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your show on, hey, hey. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
We're the acapella group, so we're not being
We should pay What's another song request?
Anybody got a song request? James Brown.
Well, y'all should have downloaded the Song and Chant book. We had a QR code, and I was walking up and down.
We got the.
We did it while we were
marching. We still have a QR code. Hey, I got my QR code. I got my QR code. Here, QR code. Scan the songbook. Everybody, scan the songbook. Let's find a song.
Thank you so much for all the kind comments. Sound a lot like the people we've met this game.
Anybody want the songbook?
I mean, you guys are.
Sorry. You can show my audience it. I don't know that they'll read through the thing. My audience can like sing along.
Yeah.
You know, like
who knows? Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah, hell yeah.
At home.
Freedom of the press is when most mainstream media outlets are accepting millions of dollars from companies.
Anybody need a songbook?
Reporting on climate crisis.
Anybody need a songbook?
Anyway.
Songbook, anyone?
See if there's a name for the song.
Anybody here want a songbook?
Well, that might say though, like when you like if you click on the description of that, it might say.
Cares about more safety and brings more people into the climate movement, not shove them away. So I hope you find it in your heart to join us one day. When you recognize that regular diesel engines children and your loved ones, your pets, and fucking cows and your sheep and your horses. I hope you know they're all literally suffering and will continue to suffer more.
Okay, this is the Friendship Institute.
At Climate Clients. Somebody said, are you going to quit wearing clothes? No, I'm going to use my clothing actually. In secondhand shop. Okay, we need another song, y'all. Another song. Anybody want to do
more song,
Almost
guys.
Heaven, West Virginia?
Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, that's a great way to.
Take me home.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Come on, pull in, guys.
Heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than trees, younger than the mountains, going like the breeze, country roads, take me home to the place
dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye, country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. Please. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. When? Yesterday! Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama. Take me home, country roads, take me home.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Down country roads.
Help us end fossil fuels. Do your job. Report on the climate crisis.
Hey, sister, where's birthday? Come here, front and center, please. You come, young blood, new blood, come on. All of it that was said with her, please come over here. Everybody needs to check. Listen up, guys.
Listen up.
Hey,
Hey, listen up.
listen up, please. Everybody look on your phone for that song, please. We've had one hell of a historical, impactful day. We're going to end it with the same flavor that we came in, the same resolve that we came with. We're asking the birthday lady to start and lead us up that street, please.
Which song?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Country road one more time.
Okay.
We'll start out singing and we'll start walking. Start singing and we'll start walking.
Okay. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than
beautiful.
Drink your water while you can.
Drink your water while you can, before it's too expensive for even you guys.
Remember who's really fighting for your future and your safety and your peace and your food and your clean water and your clean air.
Don't let our water get poisoned, aquifer by river, by ocean. Please help protect this planet and end fossil fuels. We know Joe Biden. No, not really.
Down country roads.
What y'all gonna do if our planet's attacked? Stand up, fight back! What about your water? Stand up, fight back! What about the mountains? Stand up, fight back! What about the snow? Stand up, fight back! What about your land? Stand up, fight back! Just want to once again today we're gonna end up no more drilling! 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 If your planet's attacked, what you gonna do? Stand up, fight back! What about your water? Stand up, fight back! What about your land? Stand up, fight back! What about your mountains? Stand up, fight back! What about your snow? Stand up, fight back! What about your fish? Stand up, fight back! What about them dogs? Stand up, fight back! What about the elephants? Stand up, fight back! 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 Stand up, fight back!
Climate justice! Now! Climate justice! Now!
Where's Mike at? Mike!
Shut it down!
Mike!
Shut it down!
Mic check! Mic check!
Shut it down!
Mic check! Mic check! Where you at, baby?
And fossil fuels!
And fossil fuels!
And fossil fuels!
And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels! And fossil fuels!
They can't.
No justice! No peace! 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 I think we went in the whole night. Trucks are backing up. I just think they're giving us the whole street. Give back some noise.
Hey crew, important PSA. We have some beautiful handmade art as you see, and we are going to need to keep this beautiful handmade art so that we can continue shutting down prominent politicians going forward. So, please do not take home this beautiful art, unfortunately.
Shout out the artist. Who's the artist?
But
Cesar.
Cesar!
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah!
Please bring the art back to the church where we are saying if you are not staying at the church, please give the art to somebody who is staying at the church. We need to keep all the beautiful art.
Hold up, y'all, we stopping.
And if you need a place to stay, you are welcome at the church. So if you need a place to stay tonight, and you done exhausted yourself like we have, you are welcome at the church with your brothers and sisters to get some rest tonight, get some food.
What's the address of our church?
What's the address? 401. What's the address of the church?
Lens hood for that.
201 4th Street.
201 4th
Something along
Street,
was just
near Easter
$30
Market.
or $40.
Let's walk it out.
Okay, folks, so at this point they're basically marching back to where they started, but as a quick review, they did sort of this blockade of the House Correspondents Dinner, which, you know, they did prevent a vehicle from entering, which actually sort of drove into them without injuries, but it did, there was a vehicle that sort of made contact with them, you know, there. but people on foot were able to kind of walk around them. So they did blockade it, but people were ultimately able to go around and nobody was arrested. Afterwards, they marched all the way over to the French ambassador's residence where they tried to get into an after party of the White House Correspondents Dinner, and of course, the police prevented them from doing so.
Peace! No justice! No 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 peace! What do you want? Climate justice! What do you want? Now! What do you want? Climate justice! When do you want it? Now! What do you want? Climate justice! When do you want it? Now! What do you want? Climate justice! When do you want it? Now! What do you want? Climate justice! When do you want it? Now! What do you want? Climate justice!
Go back to count. This was like an official something that would be attended by, say, President Biden or Vice President Harris.
Again, so anyway, they are kind of marching back to where they started, so I don't think they're going to sort of hit another target, so to speak. So I think I'm actually going to close out the live stream here. It's probably been about 5 hours of live streaming straight, so I'll still be kind of on scene with them, so if something else were to happen, I'd be able to record it and document whatever happens, but I think that it's pretty much a wrap. So like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Thank you for watching. I will have 4K video up tonight or tomorrow morning.